know if you can hear me. Working with a new rig today. So let me know if it works. I think it works. Am I audible? Yay or nay? Chat. Hello. Welcome everybody. See that beautiful sunlight? Please, am I audible? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Yes, no, can you hear me? Thank you. Good afternoon, jerk faces. How's it going in the cult today? Run away, cowards. Run away. Show your cowardice as fast as you can. Yeah, absolutely. You've got the coward protocol down real great, real fast. The mizzen mast. How's it going, Tanjobi? Hoist the mainsail. Come on, y'all. You want us not to be able to see your org business, right? So, how's that going? It doesn't look like you're doing any business out here. It doesn't look to me like you are doing any business. So, all right, y'all. Doesn't seem that you guys are doing any damn thing. Okay, so Shade Tech deployed over there. Wonderful. And not so well over here. Wow, you guys are real slow. Oh, how's it going, jerk? How's it going, fake cowboy? How's it going, cowboy faker? Right, we know exactly who you are. You're not disguising yourself at all. At all. Oh, you childish tool bag. I guess like that cowboy hat does not denote bravery or strength or, I don't know, like daring do. Oh, run away. Close up the org. Close it up, guys. Close it all up. Yeah, they're definitely acting like cowards. I have to say, they are definitely acting a fool. Oh, see you later. I can see you over there. Okay, please, maybe not bring any more children into Scientology. Probably a good idea. All right, hello there. And see you've got your flare on. We're just out here trying to let people know that there's really anything else that they could be doing with their lives other than giving it to a human trafficking cult that stands kind of as a business only to be a real estate scam right now. Right? So there's real harm being done to children, and innocent people. Check out for yourself the stories of the survivors on YouTube, SPTV. See that they're leading much, much more beautiful lives of connection rather than spending the rest of their lives in a useless cult. Don't give up on yourself. Leave Scientology. Oh, Oop Media, what up? Oh, hell yeah. All right. The drums were awesome. Thank you very much. That was fun. All right, here we go, leaving the org. So hello there. We're out here just letting people know that there's definitely better things you could be doing with your time and your life. If you actually want to help people, donate your time at a soup kitchen or a homeless shelter or a school. or a prison, whatever your choice is, because you know Scientology doesn't help people. How are those gains? How are the gains from the courses? From all the LRH tech? How's clearing the planet going? Less than 30,000 Scientologists worldwide. How is that going? Right? How's that going? I would say very badly. So perhaps don't waste your lives on an utter failure that this cult is, and a destructive one at that. Destroying innocent humans' lives, destroying children's lives. Human traffickers right here in the gold vests. Do not trust these people. The Church of Scientology is a human trafficking cult. Shame on you. Shame. Thanks, Tilty. Thank you very much. Ooh, they're all leaving. They're all... Okay, so rats leaving the sinking ship. Here we go. Okay, y'all. Think you know the drill. Trying to let people know there's anything else that you could be doing with your lives other than giving it to the human trafficking cult of Scientology. Okay? Are you getting anything out of it? Any gains? You getting your superpowers from the courses? Right? Can you solve a Rubik's Cube faster or a crossword puzzle? How about this? How's clearing the planet going? Right? I think it's on a downward trajectory, right? Fewer and fewer Scientologists year on year, day after day. This cult is dying. Not only that, it does real harm to people, to children, destroying the children's lives within the cult. Don't give up on yourself. You can always change. All right, y'all. What do we got here? What do y'all say? Oh, thanks, Jamzilla. Yeah, they are paying to do it. Absolutely, Tilty Beard. They are paying. Yeah, their own lives and lives around them and the lives of us protesters. Thank you very much. Thank you. You too. All right. Thanks for your support. Okay. So we've done our little first round. Oh, yes. Thanks, everybody. Hit that like button. I seem to be unmodded. So give it a whirl. So, hey, I hope nobody hit their head in the org since we have been kind of taking a break from auditing. Yeah, please. Check out the survivor stories who have left this cult. Check out for yourself the kinds of lives that they're leading and what they're learning on the outside. And they're leading beautiful lives of connection and exploring this great world outside of the confines of this highly controlled information system of a cult. I'm sure very many people, if they availed themselves of the information that's widely available in the public, that's critical of Scientology, that they could make the decision for themselves to leave. And I very much hope that is the case for you, because it does not seem like you have very many years left on this planet. And I very much hope that you do not spend them within the confines of this cult, which would be a complete waste of your life. Not only that, but you're helping to destroy innocent lives by working for this group. Innocent children's lives. For what? For a real estate scam that only David Miscavige will benefit from. He's going to liquidate these holdings and run off with the cash, man. Get out while you can. Hello.
Antagonizing Scientologists?
We are protesting Scientology. I don't know about antagonization, but I guess that's up to them.
Yeah. What were you talking about with them?
I was asking him to look online for the publicly available information that's critical of Scientology, so that he could inform himself and maybe make the decision for himself. And I recommended some sources of information.
He's entirely ignorant. Doesn't know anything about it.
No. I think Scientology tries to keep people away from information. They'll punish you if they find that you've accessed anything like this. And especially if you're in the C organization like that person, they very, very highly control your access to the internet, to information like this. Generally, they won't even let you do your own shopping. So they live very cloistered lives. And so it's possible that he knows nothing about it. And it's also possible, I've heard from survivors personally, that that they do know that there's information critical, and they'll look piece at a time, but they won't be able to believe it because of all of the other pressures around them, like, say, having their family still stuck in there, being financially kind of chained to the thing, not having any prospects outside, not having any job skills outside of Scientology. And so they have you by your friends, by your family, and by your finances. And so even if you first find out about this stuff, you may not be able to reason yourself into a good state to leave. So, yeah.
I have never talked to this about it personally, but I know I went in there when I first opened just to see what was what, and immediately 5 of them blocked the entrance, like
Yes.
arm in arm, and they wouldn't let me leave until I put my name, address, and phone number on a form.
That is false imprisonment.
It's not going to happen. Like, I'm not going to do it. I was being polite about it.
They blocked your path, actually?
They actually blocked the entrance.
That's illegal. That's illegal.
Yeah, and then eventually I pushed past them. Like, I pushed through the blockade they made for me, and as I was walking away, one of them came outside. I was like, "Hey, I'll see you tomorrow." Whatever the hell that meant.
It's like a thinly veiled threat, or maybe a prompt, like, yeah, you'll come back. I'm not sure which. Maybe both.
Real creeps, though. Huh?
Yeah, no, they are very, very creepy. I've known their creepiness since the 90s. Scientology was kind of big in my hometown of Boston, Massachusetts. During the 1990s, they had an org like this size, but it was in like an old brownstone, beautiful corner property, and they held court there for quite some time until Anonymous and that kind of in 2008-9 kind of destroyed that one. They tried to buy another building about the same size, and they bought a building in 2014, and they didn't develop it for 3 years. Boston is very short on real estate, and if you don't develop parcels there that you're holding onto, they will just revoke your bond and take it back. And that's exactly what happened. Scientology lost their building in Boston in 2017. Now they have a little org that's parked basically equidistant between Boston University and Boston College, in the part of town that's most affordable for college students. They're just going right after the college students. So I plan to take whatever I learn out here on the road, go back to Boston, and try to shut down their org. Oh my God. I mean, that is a stroller. I mean, children being routed directly into side, just absolutely disgusting.
I mean, if it's her kids, if she works there.
No, but
if I took my kids somewhere, like,
sure. But if you're exposing them to an information controlling cult, what you're signing up your kids for is a decreased level of neuronal connections, because you're going to have less information, less words, less socialization, right? And all of those things, especially socialization, are primarily what makes up most of like the forebrain after, the midbrain, the amygdala, the limbic system, all of the like the fight or flight kind of side of your brain. Most of the rest of it is generated through language and socialization. And if you limit that, you literally limit the number of connections that people have in their connectome and neurologically. And that means you're doing them damage, brain damage, physical damage.
I agree. I support what you're doing out here protesting them, but I do think it's counterintuitive to be yelling at somebody with babies in them.
I'm yelling at them, not the babies, because they're harming those kids. I'm going to call them out as irresponsible parents, because they are, in fact, irresponsible parents who are doing harm to their kids.
What is the protesting about? Is shaming them, condemning them, or is it about building bridges so that they leave?
Both. It's about everything.
In that
It's
case,
about offering them all of
you
it.
gotta pick and choose your battles. Yeah, I'm with you. I think
No,
it's
no, no.
more
But
realistic
see, the point is that there are a number of protesters that come at it from a number of different angles, and a number of different people in different positions here are going to resonate with different kinds of things. And so some people are going to be like, "Oh, I'm actually horrified by this. I was raised in Scientology, and I'm all messed up." Okay, sure. Maybe we shouldn't bring kids in here. And other people are going to deal with like this kind of level of talking, some kind of counseling. Other people are only going to resonate with a former Scientologist that can speak the language, right? And resonate on that level.
Out here on the street is much more likely to resonate with everything you're saying, but the people in there will not resonate with you yelling things at a mother with her children.
It also demonstrates to the community the displeasure and the seriousness of this issue. So part of the anger and the vitriol is demonstrative, is to, like a sign, like to show this community that there's something serious and something seriously terrible going on here. So, because if it's all nice and people might not think that like people's lives are being threatened by this. And so, at some point, to some degree, and not for everybody, it needs to be taken up to the level where you're indicating the level of threat and that people's lives are at risk. So yeah, no, I point taken, absolutely. Like that, that kind of stuff might not convince them specifically. Other things will, right? And actually, this kind of pressure is affecting them. We have people on the inside who are letting us know that it is. Yes. So, yeah. So and we've got people have people on the inside all over the country because there are a lot of displeased people in these buildings who are looking for a way out and are communicating with us. So it takes a village. It takes all kinds. Point definitely taken, but that kind of vitriol serves many other purposes than just getting them out. Part of getting them out is presenting to them options. So the different foundations that we're representing, the SPTV Foundation is the newest one that's offering services, counseling, funding, job placement, stuff like that to get people their first step out, right? And one of the things that I'd like to see this foundation do is to set up, especially in the places where there are a lot of Scientologists like Los Angeles, some kind of series of apartments that could be used as halfway houses. So on the day that they leave, they have a bed, they have a place to go. And I mean, it would be a limited number of beds for the number of people who want to leave, but at least it would be something, and people could use that as a resource to get out. And so this foundation has just started, I hope within the next year. SPTV Foundation. And so SP is suppressive persons. So like MTV, it's SPTV, like that. So suppressive persons television. And all those channels on YouTube are survivors of Scientology. So, which are the larger channels in this movement. If you have YouTube, check it out. Check out the SPTV channels. Honestly, the stories of the survivors are what put me out here on the street. What motivated me to, this is my fourth city protesting Scientology in 2 months. So I've been, started in Boston, went to Chicago, Denver, Austin, Los Angeles.
When you decide it's time to move on to a new city?
Whenever kind of there's an opportunity or the wind blows, literally, like I've been playing this completely by ear. So I only planned to be out for one weekend, and this is the beginning of month 3 for me. So
I guess once you get started,
a little bit, and I don't know. I've met a lot of friends along the way. So I'm gonna get started with the rest of my protest. It's nice talking with you. Yeah. So who are those fools?
What?
Who are those fools that came up to you?
That was a current Sciento that went in with his wife and children. So I said, chat a lot of confused. Then he walked up to me and got all of them a business, and then he honestly just wanted to talk. So we were talking.
Perfect.
But then Michael Kerrigan came out and body routed him back in.
Perfect.
So we wanted to talk, and I was gonna do it.
It's freaking great. There's another energy on the street today. I'm not sure what it is, but it's not bad. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so we're going to go onto the tripod. It might get a little shaky. Might get a little achy breaky. Hey, Al. So we did a very nice and fairly successful fundraiser for myself and my trip to Los Angeles for this show with Laura FM. It's going to be amazing, guys. So there's still stuff to do. I think Pearl Snappy absolutely needs some more support. If you go over to her channel, look at her channel description. She's got her links up there. Go support Pearl Snappy and her side of the trip for all of this. We're going to rock the heck out of Los Angeles. It's going to be a lovely time. Abso-freaking-lutely. Show that nerve. Show that support. I mean, the thing is, like, if these kinds of weekends start, like, kind of a trend, and who knows, we might do a bunch of them. Might be coming to your town on tour or something. Hell yeah, Superstition in front of the org. I don't know if you guys can hear, but somebody's playing Superstition by Stevie Wonder. When you believe in things that you don't understand, you will suffer. A superstition ain't the way.
I left my house and drove here. How did I get here? That's the weirdest question.
Ah,
And then he asked me how I got the job.
the job?
I was like, well, I just showed up.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
exactly. I dressed for the job I wanted. That's kind of silly. I don't know. So we're gonna start up our chat deck and see. Hopefully the audio is still good here. Like I've explained, I've got a new rig, and it's a little odd. It's probably jangling right now as I'm moving it, but I'm going to try to set it up so that I can be on this tripod for the rest of the day. Sorry, y'all. Just getting some cables together. If you can see, I'm trying to get some shit together here. So seemingly, Pearl Snappy said that children in Scientology, is not very good for children and akin to abuse. And it started perhaps like what would have been a long-form conversation with the individual who came to complain about such an assertion. And they were body routed off and away. Am I still audible? I know that it got a little rough and tumble there for a second, or probably did, right? Tell them George Soros pays for it. Oh, you mean pays for Pearl Snappy to be out here? Yeah, that's right. We're all paid by Georgie Boy. Don't you know? This is how we do. I like that. Yeah, just go right into the right-wing conspiracy shit. Sorry, y'all. Gonna take a second. Oh yeah. Was it beautiful? Was it everything you hoped it would be? Okay. I think I'm set up. So I don't know. Was that really scratchy, y'all? Was that terrible? Me setting up like that? Either way, Chalk Tech. Nice. Okay. Good to know. Okay, y'all. Thanks, everybody. Thank you very much. And everybody, go over to Pearl Snappy. Donate to her links for her trip. Very helpful. Very good. Very, very. All right, y'all. So we've already had a pretty freaking wonderful time today, rocking out. And it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. The birds are chirping. Everything's rocking out. Can't wait to see everybody in Los Angeles, meet some new people, see some new old friends. So I'm glad any of you joined us. We had some real fun. And geez, like getting to see Dan walks, getting to see Danny, Leah. Danny and Leah were so kind to me when I was in Los Angeles. I can't tell you. Those two welcomed me into that town. Made sure that I was okay on my first night, and that I landed well, and that I had a meal, and all of that stuff. Like really, absolutely what I needed when I was coming off the road. The genuine, wonderful people that you see on the stream, that is who those people are. Absolutely. They're just really, not only that, but fun, funny, creative, just killer. Danny and frickin' Leah. Just gems. Absolute gems. Very much excited to see them. Very much excited to see Eric Rader and rock out in a club at night with Eric Rader, man. This is going to be great. Get some more time. Eric LeVay, obviously, really hit it off with Eric. We hit a dinner one night. It was great. I think if Eric would let me, I would talk with him for a very long time. Very, very long time. And thank you very much. Thanks for your time and attention. Somebody just said, God bless me. Of course, I mean, DOA, man, rocking out with DOA on the street. Guy's a real trip. And just super fun. And this is a heart that's as big as a whale. It's wonderful. You can't match the dude's pace completely. I don't know even what that means. But Yeah, because, well, the guy's like a freaking protest juggernaut. Definitely an inspiration uh, for me. And I got to talk with Streets briefly while I was there. That was good. I'd like to have some more time there for sure. If at all possible, if that's, something he'd be interested in. Did I say freaking how amazing Tori Magoo is? I mean, the LA crew just amazing. So yeah, what y'all doing? All right, let's turn it around, I guess, if I can see. All right, brightness all the way up. Okay, so I've already got purple dust all over my phone. That's all right. All right, y'all. So last time I was here, I was issued a criminal trespass warning for this building and the parking lot that's a couple blocks up that way. Up that way. Um, so I have to say, um, the people in this community over this past week have been extraordinarily generous. Generosity that I haven't seen uh, directed towards me at the very least since I've been out here, and it's kind of jaw dropping, amazing. Um, this community has made this trip to Los Angeles possible. Has supported me out here, kept me out here on the road, and at this level, I mean, I'm here for another month, seemingly. So I'm gonna have to work out my living situation pretty soon because, like, I kind of abandoned my apartment, but um, uh, this is pretty great, I have to say. Uh, Again, like, I can see myself doing this for a little bit more time, and the last few times I've been, kind of kvetching. I've been going kind of kvetch crazy because I was just very upset that I might have to stop. Good day. Hope you're well. Yes, down with Scientology. SP agent. So, cult entrance. We shall, indeed, at SP, yes. Tildy Bird. The cult entrance, right? Thanks, Just Joan. Thank you for that. Yeah, like and sub and all that stuff. Give it up. Danny had a call-in show. Awesome. I want to see that. I want to see that. All right, y'all. Rock on. Rock on with your bad selves. But, I've been letting it fly. Uh, and I think that's good. Yeah, Pro Snappy's having a really good convo with some students, giving up the true. Trapped in the Closet.
What?
Trapped in the Closet is the name of the episode. I think it's season 9. She's telling them about the South Park episode, that they can get a really quick rundown on the whole Xenu story. It just, Trey Parker and Matt Stone, thank you forever for the very many freaking services that you've provided with your unbelievable, hilarious jokery for all time. Oh no! She's telling him how I've been trespassed from the building, and her as well. Hey, I got trespassed from the parking lot too.
Yeah, I'm still up in the park.
Yeah. Nope. I can't lick the parking lot for a year.
No, I'm in it though.
Ooh, gross. I'm gonna go play a show. Because I'm a drummer. All right, y'all. That's a bit of a setup for the front. I think we can add to this, but we're gonna do the back. We're gonna do the number and all that jazz. So let's see how this rig travels. I want to be a little delicate with it. I've got this mixer and my battery taped to the tripod for the first time today. Nice interaction. I'm gonna start chalking in the back. Okay, yeah, chat. Definitely let me know if there's any horse hockey that's going on in the front, and if I need to make a quick move to Pearl. Okay. This is generally what happens, is that if we're in the front, they're going to route everybody out the back. And that's how they're going to get everybody in and out without comment, without any friction. And we don't want to afford them that. Not really. Backdoortology, that's right. They're backdoortology people. I mean, there is that Doors song, Backdoor Man. You know, we could, backdoortology man. The Sea Org don't know what the regular kids understand. Backdoortology man. Yes, the Doors. Yes, so that traveled okay. I just, I think this will work. Okay. So I think my method is sound. I'm a backdoortology man. All right. Hello, everybody. You've had your free pass while we put down the initial chalk. Come out with your cans. Come on. We know you got some good cans in there. All right. I think we're set up over here. Okay. So we're out here in the back. Seemingly they've had a little bit of a changing of the guard. They already released a whole bunch of people, I think, from the day shift. And so I think next we're going to see the people coming in on course, or the people coming in late. So let's see. I could use some squibs. Yes. In this line. And the bottom of the U. You know, it is very warm back here in the alley. It is a hot garbage city. It smells very much like hot garbage. Not fun. Reminds me of loading trucks. Kind of. I used to work for scenic companies, and we'd, scenic companies that would do events at the major convention centers and hotels. And, summertime, you'd be on the loading dock. Back where all the dumpsters are and all the recycling and everything. And you'd just be exposed to just like bad air exchange and all of that hard garbage. Sorry to turn anybody's stomach. I hope you're not eating. But reminiscent of that. Not quite as bad. It's open air. Ooh, it is hot today. Even my yoga pants are failing me for heat. I don't breathe super great. So I think that's the general problem with the style of pant. But yeah. So we saw the regular characters, regular security people, staff, Sea Org, Tanjobi, regular folk, people that we see all the time. I don't know. I'm feeling different. I think, I have a lot, like I was saying before, maybe in several other streams, just to have a lot of unprocessed experience. And just all the traveling, even the good stuff, it just, you need time to work it through. But there's been a lot of stress and some negative stuff, and had a death in the movement, and had a grieving process for that, and still going through that. Some people aren't trying to be in support of that. I'm grieving the loss. I didn't meet KK, unfortunately. I was lucky enough to kind of be in her wake, and to be in Denver like the day after she was in Denver, and catch like the vibe that she left there, and then go to Austin like pretty much, very soon after that, and very like be right with her crew. And I have to say this service that we attended was beautiful. It was very well attended. It was very heartwarming. We're lucky enough to be able to put together a decent fund for the family through the movement. Thank you, everybody who donated to KK's family during that time. I think it's still open, if I'm not wrong. Her GoFundMe. It just it's exactly the kind of miracle that family needed. And I'm not entirely clear if they would have availed themselves of this kind of help if they weren't prompted to. They weren't looking for a bunch of money. And the thing is, in that first year after you lose somebody like that, you don't know what you're going to need. You don't know what it's going to be. You don't know what's going to happen. And so we tried to make it happen for them. And to some extent, I think we very much did. So I'm very proud of that, actually. However much I assisted in that. Some of the better stuff that I've done out here, I think, is being around for the memorial and to be any amount of help, whatever help I may have been, to anybody through their process of grieving. And so, I mean, that and a lot of other things, it's just I had a lot to chew on, and I hadn't really chewed it. And I feel a bit better, I have to say. I mean, it may still go in waves. But I'm starting to see more clearly, more easily, my place in this, how I can still be effective, and have stopped like a lot of the negative kind of sticky ideas that I don't know. Yeah, I go through these terrible storms of self-doubt that becomes outward criticism. So it's something that I try to remember, a piece of advice that I think my father keeps trying to remind me of. It's like, when you're being the most critical, pointing out, like, it's almost certainly because you're feeling very, very bad yourself. And so I've been trying to identify how I can just calm my shit down, damn it, so that I don't burn out. Because I will just burn myself out like that. It's one of my life notes. I do it all the time. And this is particularly stressful, or it can be. So I'm glad. It's really great to be on the other side of this and just like, I don't know, just having fun, protesting, feeling good being out here. I mean, this isn't joyful because, but although it can be, it's tinged with tragedy all the time, and it's hard, can't really forget that point ever. That's just terrible if one does. Or like for any amount of time that I lose that part of the plot, I feel like a terrible heel. And I don't know how necessary that feeling is, but that's generally where I'm going with it. But I mean, like I said before, the main thing that was freaking me out is like I thought I had to leave. I thought I had to leave the road, and I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to stop. I couldn't really bear the idea. I saw myself, driving back to my house and without what I wanted to do finally done. And I don't know where I'm ultimately going, but I know I'm not finished. It's going to be hard to leave the field and to rest, although I'm going to need to at some point, with Scientology still in existence, basically. I think that's generally what it is, is that I can't stand their continued existence, and I wish not to stand for that. I don't think I should be, or anyone really should be, giving them space, holding space. And that generally I don't think that we can survive. having ideas like this around. We need to grow up as a species or face extinction, because we're nearly extincting ourselves. We're bringing about a mass extinction event by our hands, by our terrible usage of the planet and its resources. On the level of the Chicxulub meteor event, the Yucatan Peninsula, that had a very, very good shot at ending the era of the dinosaur. And every biological system on the planet's in decline. And if we're still, engaging in myths and wish thinking on the level of believing any huckster in whatever they say without evidence, no matter what it is for, right? If we're believing in things without evidence, which is the definition of faith, then I think we've got a bunch of we got some trouble. We got a lot more trouble than we really actually need in the first freaking place. That's my idea. I mean, I'm open to hearing other ideas about it. Let's see. Make sure you donate. Oh, thank Toronto's Next Top Model. Absolutely. And make sure you go to Pearl Snappy as well. You need some help for this LA trip. Pearl Snappy. She's got her links in her description. Pooing. Popping off. Show me. Oh, the police? You mean the band? Pulling weeds. Indeed. Yes, indeed. You got that right. Hit her own. Police. Hello from Wisconsin. Hi, Robert Shaw. Wow. Is it really Robert Shaw? I hope they are not deploying manure tech. They do that in LA. They haven't done it here. Amazing jamming you've done Cookie Crumble. Yeah, a few hours ago, indeed. And for a few hours, straight dumpster juice. You got that right, SP Agent 10. Alley smell about it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So, let's see, we've added ITSA to cult, right? And I think we're gonna go over here and do the SPTV thing on the other side. Seems like we have some protesters. Hello there, hope you're well. Good deal. All right, y'all. Say what? Oh no, we're protesting Scientology here. And so I've indicated here it's a cult. Yeah, and then I'm about to indicate that they are child traffickers, which they are. And then I'm... Say what? Here. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I guess they were doing that as their temporary org before they opened this.
Okay,
yeah, really? Excellent. Oh, I mean, they'd still have it open. So I'm guessing it's like on the size of a mission. They call this an organization. Is it like an office?
I don't know, they have to explain colors to find out on top of it. Been there for a few years now.
Well, I think I personally haven't seen it. I'm going to have to go with my local friend, who Pearl Snappy, who knows all about this.
It's across the cemetery on King Road.
Excellent.
So, on this side of Milltown.
Sure. All right.
Well, gotta make the that better for the country.
What?
The train goes.
Okay. Right on. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. So it seemed like that was very hairy today. It's more arrests, more aggression.
I was so tempted. Maybe next time.
Yeah, I mean, is there a bail fund set up for the students?
like ATS, not
Okay, good,
They'll
good.
have it for,
Fantastic.
yeah.
So it's organized. They have a bail fund. They've got some lawyers to help the kids out.
They say
Fantastic.
ATS behind campus, but it can't stop them.
Correct. No, and it won't. You know, it won't. So,
Different numbers.
right.
Yeah. Hopefully more parents are coming out too.
Thank you very much for doing this work.
Your art, like, you know,
It's well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, chalk. It washes away. In most places, allow it, right? But you have to check the campus, or, I mean, the local ordinance says this is fine, and so we've had the police here. I don't know how many times. We've been squatted here a couple times. Yeah. Long guns out for us. Oh yeah. But I am also live streaming. Yeah, I'm also live streaming. You're not pictured right now. Yeah. But I've got about 100 people. Yeah. Hello. The protesters say hello. Right on. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Free Palestine. Thank you very much. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure my local handler here will show me. Indeed, it is disgusting. Thank you very much for the information. Yeah, at least. Well, I'm not sure. Not sure about outlawed. But what you all got? Hi, I'm here for it. On the size of the mission as possible, please. Yeah, very well. It's like popping off. I mean, they could just be on one. You know, they could just be excitable, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the excitable. Okay. What were we doing? Yes. Y'all didn't know, there's like one of the most horrific things that has happened in my lifetime happening right now in Israel. And there's a student movement that is protesting it, and they are being denigrated, much like every other anti-war protest movement that I've ever seen. So, in the same way as those who protested the Forever Wars, we were called terrorist sympathizers, right? We were with the terrorists, right? As George W. Bush said, you're either with us or against us in true authoritarian style. I mean, I'm not sure if he really meant to be an authoritarian. It seems like he had very little brains whatsoever and continues to show a lack of intellect through his painting, which people like gave him an attaboy. It's like, oh, wow, he can put pigment to canvas. Unbelievable. But you know, and protesters of the Vietnam War were called communists. And these ones are being called like Hamas sympathizers. And it's patently disgusting. Most of the organizers of a lot of these things are themselves Jewish American in the United States. And the equivocation of Jewishness and Israel is obviously racist. Because there are plenty of Jewish people that I know in the United States who want nothing to do with the government of Israel. Definitely want no harm to come to the people within it, as I do not. I am for the people, all innocent people. I want no death, no harm. That is what I would advocate for. And in that, I would advocate against both the Israeli government and Hamas, who are doing terrible, terrible, terrible things to their people. And like, I know people in Israel who were right there. At the Nova Festival. I've played a show in Israel, and these same people that were our promoters, a lot of the same crew of people were there. And a lot of them, well, not a lot of them, but some of them are still missing. And the thing is that a lot of those same people and the people who lived at the kibbutzes that were nearby are part of a movement of people who are trying to normalize relations between Palestinians and Israelis. And I saw them doing this work when I was there, and they tried to encourage us as much as possible to engage on that level. We were taken around to the more Palestinian vibey places, and shown the connection that these same people have, who are trying to humanize the Palestinian plight as Israelis. And they did so pretty effectively. And it's like horrifyingly ironic that a lot of those same people who are doing kind of the best work in Israel to bring those populations together were absolutely in the firing line on October the 7th. Absolutely the first ones to be harmed and to be targeted. And at this point, a lot of those same people that I know have fled the country because you cannot be critical of Israel within Israel anymore. And it's nearly impossible for anybody within the anti-war movement to exist within Israel, which there are a lot of Israelis who are against this war. It's not a majority, but it's all the people I know, besides some people I was related to. So yeah, like, I don't know, a lot of people don't have as much skin in the game, and some people do. Some people have family over there and know people who are wrapped up in the Nova Festival and stuff like that. Some people lost people. Some people are losing people right now. But because of my commentary on the live stream last week, I was called an anti-Semite. And I understand the reactionary and kind of knee-jerk reactions to things that you find that are critical of the state that you want to exist. And if you believe that the perpetuation of the Israeli state is the protection of Jewish people, then I can very much see how you would take immediate kind of offense to any criticism of the state of Israel, or any kind of criticism of perhaps how things were reported initially, which is generally what I was giving over to this kid. Is he's going on about these stories that have been proven to be untrue. There's a lot that the IDF said about what happened that day that has been demonstrated conclusively to not be the case. And I mean, the international press has had to go along. They've had to agree. They've had to see that, in fact, a lot of what they reported A lot of what the President of the United States, Joe Biden, said that he saw these videos, which do not exist. He did not see any videos of decapitated babies because that never happened. Because there was one child that was an infant that was lost on that day. It was horrifying. Fucking horrifying. Don't get me wrong. I fucking hate Hamas. I hate anything, any autocratic, fucking theocratic, anything like that. Anything like it. I mean, and I reserve the word hate, kind of. I try not to use it so often. It's just for things that really deserve it. Things that you would like to see pass on from this earth. But to say that you're going to remove Hamas by killing all of the innocent civilians within Gaza, which is what is going on right now, unconscionable. And I won't stand for it. I won't, I'll comment against it as much as I possibly can. And I hope to be protesting it very, very much. Oh, wow, East Coaster, he's dopey. Hey, dopey, here comes the car. Fool really thinks he's making a difference. Educated children, dumb students. More kids with chalk. Mom kicked him out, question mark. Oh, wow. East Coaster, you seem like an ignoramus. And, I mean, who's childish sitting in their mom's basement? Really? Okay? See, we're out here risking our lives for something where lives are on the line. Innocent children's lives are on the line. And in fact, we are making a difference, an appreciable, demonstrable difference. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're going after this, and that indicates my level of intelligence. You want to play chess? You want to play backgammon? You want to play a game of strategy? See if you can hold your own? Or are you just going to wildly assert everything in all caps? Like a basic bitch internet troll? No. So. Oh, I'm hungry. I hope Mom has my grilled cheese ready. Everybody have fun slamming on East Coaster. Have some fun. It seems like a real easy touch. A real screwed up douche. I love that I have dumb trolls. I mean, it's really easy to like knock down just like the most childish, idiotic trolls. Come on. I mean, I guess it's insulting in a way. I mean, I could use some trolls with some oomph. But who knows? It might create some channel drama. Boost my algorithm there. But this kind of stuff, it doesn't do anything. I mean, yeah, it shows more interaction. You definitely do help my channel by doing that. So have at it, buddy. So, freedom of choice is what you want, is what you've got. Use your freedom of choice. What's what's so bad about having family members as well that might actually make you a sandwich. I'm not. I mean, if it's lunchtime and I'm over their house or something, I guess grilled cheese isn't usually my favorite because like super heavy lunch like that. I don't know. It's not my thing, but I don't know. It seems somewhat misogynistic. I'm not sure why. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm going to be mothered, right? And so, like, I'm a weaker man or something, right? Oh, right. Of course. Well, generally, yeah, yeah. I mean, as you can see, there isn't a moderator here, so like, it's kind of open season, I guess. If anybody wants to seriously troll that guy, if you can find out his real ID or anything, uh, I wouldn't cry about it. You know, to see if the troll really likes to troll. You know what I mean? Like, there's some of these people that are good at being anonymous while they're doing this. Some real pro trolls out there. It looked like they were watching my stream. I'm not sure, but it looked like that. It, I could be wrong, but I think that person who just drove by was wearing a Dianetics shirt, and they were watching my stream on their laptop in the passenger seat of their car. Flattering. Somebody's yelling. Is there anything going on in the front? Again, chat, let me know. We're trying to make sure Pearl Snappy is safe out there in front, and if anything goes down, let me know, and I can run back over there. So put a 1 in the chat if you can check, if you've got 2 tabs that you can keep open and check back and forth. All right, thank you. Hey there, hope you're well today. We're generally out here just protesting Scientology. I hope we're not bothering you. Okay. So let's check. Anybody going to be the watcher watching? Okay, 1. Thank you, John Tompkins. Thank you very much. Nothing alarming out front. Thank you, SP Agent 10. Thank you. Thank you. That's helpful. Don't want to leave anybody stranded or lonely or anything. Homely, bomely, bloms. So I meant to check into it, but there's a story running around that Michael Moore was almost shot by the IDF visiting Israel. Okay, so there's the foundation number. All right, y'all. Is pretending to live stream her comment. Yeah, it's a shame. It's too bad they don't have the view profile option no more when in the chats. Just block report. Right. Pro is having a blast with bench guy. Awesome. Thank you. She called him mulletology. There's a guy watching her sitting on the bench, but he isn't doing anything. That's right. He's been there the whole time we've been here. I have 2 tabs, so I'm too lazy to check right now. That's fine. Cheeseburger guy. Are you actually, is that the icon for Cheeseburger guy from Los Angeles? I had a little run in with Cheeseburger guy my last day in Los Angeles. Oh man, that guy is funny looking. I mean, like really funny to regard. Really a whole hot mess of a person. Seemingly intoxicated on multiple things, simultaneous, and very hard to make out any level of logic. So I kind of engaged in illogic because that seemed like the order of the day when you're dealing with that guy. So I like seeing that. I hope you're not actually Cheeseburger. I don't believe you to be. That guy was hilariously ridiculous. I remember it was my last few hours of protest there before I had to pack it up. And I was being warned, this guy's gonna, he's gonna get you, he's gonna get you arrested, he's gonna try all this stuff. And I remember he tried all this stuff with all the streamers. And he actually, he made some real trouble. But for some reason, I don't know, I didn't think he was gonna pull that with me. Just something told me he wasn't even gonna try. And guess what, he didn't. So, not to say that, that advice wasn't welcome. It's definitely welcome. I want a warning. I want to know, if there's danger, and we should warn each other about these people on the street who mean us harm. Cheeseburger definitely does. So warning, well taken. And it was Tao, and who else was there? Whoa. But yeah, they were pretty sure that Cheeseburger was going to mess me up. And is coming to her chat. He's about to get roasted. Ha ha ha. She's fine. He's just laughing to himself, filming Pearl. I mean, I'm about ready to go see what this is because that sounds ridiculous. That sounds pretty ridiculous. We haven't had anybody coming out here. It's pretty quiet. I haven't seen power washer douche out here. He was really a staple for a couple days. They really they made him be out here on the pavement and walk the property and look for any opportunity, I think, to wash it all away, Mom. Please flush it all away. I want to see it go right down. I want to watch you wash all the chalk, watch you flush it all away. Because it's time to bring the words down again. Don't just call me Scientologist. Try and read between the lines. So we're the watchers, watching, which watchers, witching watchers. What a quiet day so far, compared to the other ones. It's just been kind of, it got up to a fever pitch and just assault day after day and, all sorts of threats and a bunch of people getting in Pearl Snappy's face and me feeling like I've got to defend somebody on the street, and that gets me. I mean, I don't want to hurt anybody, but as soon as that stuff happens, I'm ready for action. I'm ready in case something very, very serious happens. And that kind of stress, it ain't good for your body, ain't good for your brain on the long term. You have to find ways to alleviate yourself of the stress. And found that I was full, as I said before. I'm glad not to be as full. But I was boiling over. I was boiling over for days. Just, couldn't handle my own state of mind. It just hurt. Everything just hurt. So, good evening. Hope you're well. What's up? Right on, right on. It's the SPTV Foundation. So, we're protesting Scientology, and this foundation offers services for people within this cult to get out. Yeah. So people get trapped their whole lives in here, and they don't have any money, they don't have any work experience, and it's really difficult to leave a cult like this. And so yeah, this foundation is offering a number of services to try to get people out. Right on. Doing what we can to help the innocent children that are trapped inside this cult, as they do injure the lives of children, and I think that's maybe the most despicable thing that they do. Good evening. Yeah. So they come out here, they see the number, maybe they can avail themselves of it and help themselves live a better life, rather than being a servant to this cult. It's basically a real estate scam. Fucking nice day, huh? Oh, damn. Say what? Oh, $10 worth of what? Oh, no idea, man. Sorry. This ain't my town. I'm traveling. Yeah. Good luck. Having a little changing of the guard. So I think East Coaster, maybe they had their fun, and they were all caps in it for a while, and was saying I should have a grilled cheese. It made me hungry. I usually don't have a heavy lunch like that, but I kind of want a grilled cheese sandwich now. Mom, I want my grilled cheese now. Thank you. You hear things like that, and I don't know, you weren't thinking about it, and now I'm thinking about Uzi running, wonderful, maybe with some imported British cheddar, butter on the bread. Personally, on a grilled cheese, I will lightly toast the bread first, and so that it will support other things, and I think that's also my methodology for a tuna melt. But oh yeah, I would love it. I think I'm down to a dangerous nub on my outline here. So let's see. Yes, that kind of worries me. Thank goodness for the cars, D. Wasn't at first, but I have to admit, a Tish right now. What is that? Anyone else worried now? He's watching himself on Pearl's channel. Okay, cool. I hope to see you at the Viper Room. He's fine, just sitting there filming Pearl. Okay, so yeah. It seems like a bunch of people are watching us on different streams. It seemed like somebody went by in a car who was doing that, and that's kind of a deep blue. I can do the rest of it in this gray, I guess. Yeah, it seems like this is the new method so that they can see everything that we're doing in real time. And I don't know why they weren't doing that before. If they weren't, like, way to learn, kind of super slow, absolutely not surprising, as you guys are Scientologists and you can't do anything right. And welcome to the party of actually, monitoring us, because the thing is, we all assumed you were already doing this already, and so you're not. We're already prepared for that, for you to be watching our streams constantly from the moment we start to the moment we end. And I think most of us are trained to try to protect everything that we have and who we are and what we don't want to give away through those streams, and go ahead and mine them for information, have a wonderful old time. But yeah, we all thought you were doing that anyway. I mean, I just acted as though you were. If Os is watching, or any of you guys, you jerk-faced douchebags on the stream are watching this and you're from Scientology, go fuck yourself. Have a great old fucking time, you douchebags. I hate your guts because of what you do. Now, if you change what you do, if you stop harming people, if you stop doing direct harm to innocent people, I could very quickly change my mind. You could be all of a sudden a force for good, a force for helping people in the world, rather than what you are, which is a servant of evil. So if you're working for Scientology right now watching this stream, bring it. See what you got. So let's go see Pearl for a second. Let's go see what she's doing. Oh, we said I had a gap tooth, though. The East Coaster. He indicated a very obvious physical trait that I have, and then I should go to the orthodontist. Maybe he wants to pay for it. I don't know. You want to be my sugar daddy, East Coaster? Come on. I'm pretty. I'm real pretty. I'll be the prettiest person if you get me my gap tooth fixed. So, see, I wanted to see the bench guy. I missed the bench guy.
Passed him. You must have just passed him.
Oh, man. I wanted to see this jerk. They were talking. I mean, it seemed like you were fine.
Oh no, he was trying to, like, he just sat there staring at me, and then when I pointed the phone at him, he was just like, "You're weird. What are you doing? You're weird." I'm like, "You're the one on the bench just sitting here, like, staring at me." So I put the phone on and I zoomed him, and then I told him what my chat was on YouTube. So he came into my live.
Yes.
Then he was like, "Turn it off, stop going." He's like, "Chat." I'm like, "No, you're gonna have to stop my channel."
Yeah, exactly.
And he's like, "No, you're being mean." And I was like, "Well, you're being creepy."
Well, no, you can give me the damn watch hours as a subscriber, you jerk.
Exactly.
That's the price.
Exactly. It's not free admission here, bro. You gotta pay the cover charge. You gotta pay the toll tax.
You got to pay the troll toll.
That's right.
If you want to get into that boy's soul.
That's right, Jared. Talk about love you, leave you. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. He just stood up and walked away and didn't even say goodbye. What the hell?
Oh.
Rude. I was almost in tears. He had, like, really built something, you know? He
Yeah.
was, like, staring at me.
Hello.
For, like, what, 30 minutes? I know. I thought we were building a friendship. I thought maybe we were protest and stuff. None of that ended up being true.
So yeah, no business at the BS cult today. Not surprising. I haven't seen very many of anybody going in or out. Seems like you're still in emergency condition. Can't make any money. Again, not surprising. The Keystone Cops of the cults here, guys. Absolute Keystone Cops. Good evening. Hello. We have a reunion. I love it.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Hats off.
You meet through the phone?
No, I did not.
You'll meet her then back.
I'll meet you later.
Just wanna let the cat back to lunch.
Good to see ya. Okay, so we're gonna.
Y'all see through up to
Balls. So, you having a good day? Wicked.
you.
I'm having a day. It's nice.
We tried to get him into this with y'all. It's not one. He did not want to play with us. He just wanted to sit over there and tell everybody, oh, my goodness.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just do a little juke. Juke him. Just like, I don't know if you guys know Michael Picard, otherwise known as the professional douche, out there on the interwebs. He's a streamer, content creator on YouTube who trolls right-wing personages to great effect. He set up an event and gave Matt Gaetz a fake award. He also presented him with a blow-up doll, one at another event. He's infiltrated a number of MAGA rallies and, men's marches against women's rights and stuff like that. He's kind of, I don't know, maybe it's not everybody's fair, but I think he's an internet genius. So no juking. Didn't work. They didn't go for it. I thought I'd give him an opportunity to come out here and do their Chucky worst. But did I even show everything? So let's see. Call the SPTV Foundation. 727-266-5797. Call today. It's a cult. And then child traffickers will go there at some point. I want to add those things to the front. And we'll see. It seems like they have a day off or something, because we're not seeing anybody. Like, we saw a bunch of Scientologists go in and out at the very, very beginning. And since then, like, I have barely seen anybody inside the org, right? So usually, there's a fair amount of business going on back here in this office area. This is where the guy fell and where they didn't give him medical attention for like 45 minutes last week. That's right. Is it 288-1300? Empire! Yeah. Call today. Yeah, it's like nobody's in these offices. They're usually staffed. There are people walking around. Oh, there's one person. We're showing that we're actually doing anything today, which we're going to fill out a form to show that we've done no business today, I'm guessing. It's probably the extent of it. And the different codes that they have for everything, it's basically just like, it's the same thing that you'd get with any, cold calling for a charity, or, you had this level of contact and you called them and you got this level of engagement and they responded in this way, blah, blah, blah. So we're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Good day. Hope you're well. Okay, we might back it up.
And this future guy, I think we can
The That guy, I love this fake.
Said he's looking forward to it. I'm like, I don't.
I love this fake cheeseburger guy. He's the best because that is one of the. I mean, that was like my last interaction on the street in Los Angeles was dealing with that jerk face. It's so hilarious.
I don't know how to tap that.
Hello, hope you're well.
Yeah, I saw that, Peter. I saw the chat. When you were talking to the homeless. Maybe talking to the back end. Yeah, no, he's hearing my answer so much. And I understand the difference in my answer there. Sir, you have no love for him. Having conversations over your so past legacy to that. That's the crap that we got, you know. Girls happy, but if you have anything, I'm
Sorry, I'm not picturing what I'm doing. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here and for supporting everything that we're doing. Even if, I don't know, you got some criticism. Ooh, a nice breeze. Oh, yeah, definitely needed. It is a kind of sweltery, it's been a sweaty day. It's cooling off now. It's much needed relief. But I hope you'll join us for our adventure in Los Angeles. It's going to be adventure-y. It's going to be beautiful. Pearl Snappy and I are traveling to Los Angeles to have all sorts of fun. I mean, there is a show on May 4th, but that won't be the only show. By the way, I think Los Angeles is going to have to redo some of their infrastructure, I think, to contain the energy of a Pearl Snappy. Have to redo the power grid, and who knows, traffic might be interrupted. You get the snappiest of pearls out there in LA. yeah, good luck to the LA Scientos putting up with this. I think it's maybe a flavor in a song that they haven't heard sung exactly like this. Very much looking forward to all of those adventures. We're gonna have a grand old time. So with that, definitely hit up Pearl Snappy's donation links on the description of her page. Um, this trip's going to be fun, but traveling to Los Angeles for a little one-off within like not very much notice is kind of spendy. We got flights just yesterday, and so that was pretty expensive. And things are really stacked. I guess there's an event in Los Angeles. Does anybody know? The weekend of the 4th, is there some major event in LA? Because like everything like doubled in price for that weekend. If there's like an award show or something going on, we couldn't work it out. Getting a little dizzy. Let's see, 3,000. How long before we hit 4K? Hit the like button. Help with the algorithm. Get the. Thank you, Ginger Minch. Crazy, wonderful UK name there. Everin and a cheeseburger guy got caught talking to the owner of La Poubelle in the parking lot. Yeah. It's quite cancer. Oh, Renee B, thank you. Venmo and Cash App are on the bio. Yeah, description of my page. All that stuff. PayPal. So Cajun Juju, I've taken it off of my description. I'm going to put it back up. But I think those links are being dropped in Pearl Snappy's live. You can check out the PayPal one. I need to put that back up. You just reminded me. I'm doing myself a disservice by not having it up. So I guess I could go into studio and do that right now, but I'll do it at the end of the day. But I think they're dropping that one in Pearl's chat. But as they are, like I was saying, be reminded, Pearl also has to get there and exist there. And we're not going to be hurting, but at least as far as we can see, but still like filling in the corners and making sure that we're not getting dinged up too bad. I mean, we're willing to cover a fair amount of whatever. And damn, we're also going to have a wonderful time. And thanks to the generosity thus far, it's even possible at all to do it this way. I was looking to drive to LA back and forth and just Mattel it, but I mean, this way I'm going to be able to save a lot of energy, a lot of time that I'd be on the road. And it's not that far different in price as far as like, the gas for 2 14-hour days of driving and a motel in between. And, the amount that you have to feed yourself on the road and all that, it's about the same. So Hey, Liz. Liz is in Pearl's chat. Ugh, getting the calf workout. Well, one of the things that's been really hampering me has been my knee. It's been just screaming. I didn't know how serious I had screwed up my knee when I was in LA the last day, picking a homeless guy up off the ground who had fallen on his face. With Eric Grader. Good day. Hope you're well. And just kind of recovering from it now. I've been limping all over the place and haven't really been able to bear full weight on it. And I've been taping it up every day and trying to ice it at night, and which I hadn't been doing for the first week, which made it kind of a longer healing process. But I just, I hyperextended my knee a little bit. Oh, Lord. So it seems like your cult is super empty today, not a bit of business. Haven't seen anybody go in or out. Damn it. This is crumbly. So glad to see you well overcome and completely silent now. With heaven's help, you'll cast your demons out. But not to throw your halo down around your neck and tug you off your cloud. Yeah, thanks, y'all, because I don't have any mods. Thanks, y'all. But I'm more than just a little curious how you're planning to go about making your amends. to the dead.
Yeah, so
And if your halo is slipping down, your halo is slipping. Sorry for the silence, y'all. Just engrossed and looking to finish. I don't know. Didn't have any thoughts in the brain to say anything to y'all. So I hope you guys are talking amongst yourselves, you know. Nearly there, y'all. Nearly got the whole SPTV thing and the number done. Last number 7. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go check out the back. See if any of my chalk remains. Or if they have a janitor out there with a bucket and a mop, a sinister little janitor with a bucket and a mop, where the chalk runs down the drain, and it stinks so bad, the stone's been choking and the weeping Danish drops. I just lost all my viewers. Okay. Here we go. So now we can kind of see in. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I got boring, seemingly. I got boring, and you know the night's coming on, and so you get some night action starting up different places. Probably LA starting it up. Now they've got all the lights on. You can see everything inside. So they only have one person in the office. Oh no, they've got two. Kind of some of our regulars here, working at the child trafficking cult, right? Like it's an honorable thing to do to support human trafficking, right? Yeah, hi guy. That's real cute. That's real cute, sir. So that guy just peeked at me. Now he's walking very quickly. Let's see, is he going to come back over to the front? Or is he going back to the theater? Because generally they come around to the front when they get all excited, right? And so, yeah, I didn't even show it. So let's see. They come out of the cult here and call the SPTV Foundation and the number. You having fun? You reviewing some security footage or something? Maybe another useless attempt to try to get us arrested? You fucking cowards. Say what?
Boob jitsu.
Yeah, boob jitsu, indeed. That's
So,
right.
We've got the two jiu-jitsu stars inside.
Oh, right.
So maybe that's something that like Gene and Mike would be really interested in.
Maybe that's what they're training. Yeah, we got a running Tanya. We have a runner. Yes, sir. Good day. Okay, y'all. All right. We're just getting them into the org. Damn it. Back and forth, I sway with the wind. Resolution slips away again. Right through my fingers, back into my heart. Nice run, Tanjobi. Nice run. Fantastic. Great form. I wonder what you can do the 50 meters in. So, we have yet to check on Chalk, and it remains. Oh, no, guys. Were we smoking cigarettes in peace without any confronting information, right? Without anything problematic coming up against your ears? As obviously, these masters of communication, they're so masterful at all of their communicating. You know, geez. Hurley, Peter Foster. Oh, God damn. Okay, coming. Thanks, guys. Very good work. Thanks, Peter Foster. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck just happened?
He knocked all my shit over in that thing. This guy right here.
You just assaulted a woman on the street?
I got a break. How about you get a break? You don't give a fuck. Fuck you.
You're going to jail, sir.
No, man.
You're going to fucking jail, bitch. That was not somebody from the alley. Doesn't matter. You touched your stuff. That's assault. You touched my stuff. It's an extension of my body. That's an assault. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to go away tonight. You better run. Run away. Yeah, right, whatever. You fucking puny coward. So, did he touch you?
And I'll reconnect everything over, knock this out, and got me.
Okay, so what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Thank you. I'm glad you guys saw that. That was insane. Thank you. Thank you for going to get them. Yeah, that was insane. I don't. He just came out of nowhere. He went from like 0 to Mel Gibson. Like, I'm gonna knock all your shit over.
Yeah, he tried it with mine too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he flipped everything over, but this is pretty well secured. It's pretty good. He tried to hit the phone.
Yeah, no, he got all my shit out. He knocked this all jacked up. I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Good.
But, I mean, you know, go ahead and make your decision whether or not you want to put that guy in a fucking pen.
I mean, I feel like we probably should, but I also feel bad because he's probably just on drugs and doesn't have
Drugs and mentally ill, but it seems as though, I mean, that would be a data point for these assholes hiring street toughs now.
That was insane. Because he sat through it. My chat is definitely saying call 911.
Yeah, I know they are. And I mean, it's not the worst idea. Yeah, indeed. But I mean, it's completely up to you whether or not you want the hassle, or if you want to like put that guy in a pen for the rest of for a very long time, because they won't let him go. They won't let somebody like that go.
Okay, everyone's saying yes. I just don't know myself.
All right. Well, I'm hanging out for that. All right.
I'm a little shaky all day.
Yeah. Understandably shaky. Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. Before your indeed. No, I get it, but you know, to each their own, right? It is like that, and you do have to actually balance that against, like, you know, the actual harm that person could do. He did a little vandalism and he assaulted people. These are all crimes. They're bad. They're very, very bad. A mentally ill, drug addicted person like that is going to suffer very extremely at the hands of somebody like that. Very extremely indeed. So, you know, it's up to everybody to decide their level of involvement for legal cases like that. Some people would think it's your civic duty to report every time, and I say to each their own. You live in America. You live in, like, the kind of the country with the worst jurisprudence in the world. So, looks like we're calling. Probably a great idea. I don't care if they route somebody out. Good time to take a break. Get a granola bar. Oh yeah, he's. I mean, you could identify him, and then they're going to grab a bunch of dudes fitting that description. So, yeah.
I watched it unfold.
I mean, honestly, it really does seem like a setup. Yeah, I think we're okay. You know, we'll see. We're physically okay. So he swatted her phone, knocked her stuff all apart. He did the same thing to me. So it's all really bad. But it is going to be tough taking that guy off the street right now. Turn around for 1 second and they send a street tough after Pearl Snappy. Turn around for 1 second and there's some guy 3 times her size out here last time, up in her face. Turn around for 1 second. Yeah. Continue on with your federal hate crime, sir. Let's see, what's your fucking license plate? LNJ 7031. This guy just full on racist to me.
And now look, I'm stuck with Battlefield Earth. Because my shit's all jacked up.
Oh, this isn't. Damn. Can it be fixed in position?
No.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's as good as it gets, y'all. Okay.
All right, that's a little better. But we got like a full-on Texas Nazi right here yelling at us. We're getting some real screwed up folk around here. So did you call?
Yeah, on my phone, my secretary phone. So somebody in chat.
Okay. I'm gonna tense. I'm just checking the Allen. I'll be right back. Okay. Wow. The energy sure charged over the. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you dude. Absolutely. Sure did change. Got really stupid and violent and criminal on the anti-protester side, seemingly. They don't mind engaging in a bunch of assault against all of us and against sending. I mean, I'm pretty sure that guy, most of the unhoused people out here have been like really cool, like really freaking cool. And I mean, that guy almost certainly seemed drug addicted and mentally ill, but he seemed too on it and too targeted at both of us. And when I presented myself, he did exactly the same thing to my phone as he did to Pearl's. Exactly the same. It seems to me just a little too organized to be a coinky dink. Doesn't look, they've got the lights on up there, but it doesn't look like, I haven't seen anybody on class. It doesn't look like anybody's in the building. Okay. So I'm going back. Test. Can you still hear me, chat? I've just changed a setting on my board here. Are you exactly? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. All right. So, hey, you guys hiring street toughs like in Los Angeles to attack us now? I mean, we've already proven that that's what you're doing in Los Angeles. So is that what you're doing against a fucking, like, you know, somebody half the size of some like crazy unhoused person. Change tack here. The next rung up the escalation ladder. No. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have a chitty chatty, a chitty bang bang. Nah, those guys were looking for drugs. The two guys in the alley, the two homeless guys in the alley that approached me, they were looking for drugs. So.
Oh wow!
They asked me, and I was like, no, not my town. Tried to be nice. Didn't offer them any resistance. You know, seemed pretty hard up for whatever it is that they're going for, and so, you know, I said I couldn't help them, and I wish them luck.
Thank you. So this newcomer here, by the door, that one is actually my big.
Oh, very good. Yeah. So hire street urchins to best with. Well, yeah. I mean, maybe urchins. I mean, that guy looked like he had a poisonous stinger that would burn you for a little while. But yeah, the guys seemingly one or the other, both mentally ill or addicted. And so, yeah, they definitely have a pattern and a history of doing this and getting people through their various nonprofits and Narcanon specifically, and getting the street tough. Seemingly, this is what they're doing now here in Austin, Texas. So. Yeah, in Austin, there's a Narcanon, isn't there? Yeah. There's definitely one here. So, which again, if you guys don't know, it's not going to help anybody, right? It's like Scientology tactics, Scientology teaching to try to get people off of fentanyl. So, like locationals and that kind of stuff. It's not going to get anybody off of a hardcore opioid. Did I just see somebody on the balcony? No, it's just a bird.
Oh my God,
it's a bird. It was a bird. Yeah, well, I'm sure they could if they really tried. But so here we are waiting for the police to arrive. Waiting to see what's going to happen. If you're just joining us, Pearl was assaulted by some individual out here on the street. Let's see. He didn't attack anyone but you two. Indeed. Yeah, he targeted us. And he targeted the sign, trying to show that, maybe we're doing vandalism or something. Trying to do that and trying to destroy both of our rigs so that we can't do this anymore. And seemingly did some injury to her gimbal. And he very much attempted to do injury to this. I don't have any gimbal. I just have this kind of ruggedized mount, which is very, very handy. Looking for trying to get this metal one that DOA had, because it's got all the tilt adjustments. It's very, very great. They're all on wonderful screws. But let's see, Narcanons now allow type 3 people in their program. As one that did the program and became staff after 5 years, I know that for a fact. Okay. By type 3 person, what do you mean? Does it matter to you? Not to me. Yeah, that's a very interesting point. Yeah, so a type 3 person, I'm just not aware of what that is. But I'm curious to learn. I would like to know who they disallow, because it seems like, I mean, hardcore addicts, with all sorts are allowed in there. Type 3, are you talking dual diagnosis? Okay. So somebody that's both drug addicted and mentally ill, or generally, and what you see a lot in Los Angeles is, hardcore physical addiction to some drug and paranoid schizophrenia. So yeah, type 3, right on. Sure, but they might not let them in Narconon. But the other thing that they have been doing is, making contact with them and giving them a little bit of money, giving them $50, and doing some dirty stuff. So it doesn't even have to be from the program. It could just be like, on Hollywood Boulevard, you have like a pretty good population to choose from, and they're hard up for whatever help you may offer. And if you're a lifeline to them, they might do a whole heck of a lot for you. So that's where all of this becomes very, very cheap. And so, nice response for a reported assault thus far, I'd have to say. Really good one on you, APD. Way to go. Seemingly Scientology calls, and you have the cavalry all the way up our ass in 5 minutes, and maybe every damn ladder and pump truck within a few mile radius. Crazy, mentally unstable, on presently use major meds for mental illness. Thank you very much. Does it matter to you and not to me? Thank you. That's great clarifying. Class 3. Thank you. Because it wasn't the cold calling, right? Indeed, Christy, you got that right. It might be a methany situation. Well, it could have been amphetamine psychosis. He seemed both enthused and terrified at the same time. And so, man, yeah, totally. I'm glad we're both okay. That's the main thing. We're both okay. And now it's just about kind of cleaning up the civic mess that's left over. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. Unconscionable. The amount of time that they held you for what? For what? And so I'm guessing this is still David Harris's district, right? This is still his land. And we made wonderful unfriends with him, didn't we? And so I'm guessing they're like any of us that get arrested, we're going to get in Chicago. Thanks. They're giving you the ride? Yeah, the ride. But sometimes the ride, if you're just protesting and it's something like that, they're not going to hold you until the end of the night, right? And for a lot of protesty stuff, and especially like a small ball misdemeanor battery, that's absolutely nothing. It was my impression that they'd be so embarrassed by the whole thing that they would try to process you as soon as possible. And so every hour that went by, and I'm sure it was way worse for you, but I'm thinking to myself, this is just stupid. Yeah, in a freezer, and I'm asking for, soaking wet from the adrenaline and from all of the exertion, and you have it. It's. I'm so sorry you went through that. Putology. I'm going to be back in Los Angeles on the 1st with Pearl Snobby. We're going to have a grand old time. Going to be playing at the Viper Room. His water bucket and my sweat. Yeah, totally. Exactly. That's right. Yeah. His stupid scrubbing water bucket and all that. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad that you got out. And if they have any brains, if they don't care, yeah, absolutely. Same here. It's going to be the best. It's going to be the best. We're going to rock LA. It's going to be freaking fantastic, man. That's Andrew. So, we've got a ladder. Lights aren't on, so they're not coming for us. But yeah, I think it's a much more clear case of assault from him to you than you to him. Much, much, much clearer. And not only that, you informed the cops about like your condition. They're still mean to you. Your shoulder. And like the amount of pain that I saw you in when they cuffed you, I hope you have the good plans for some good trouble against these fools who need to be taught a lesson, basically. And I think the officers as well, if that's at all possible, depending on what your lawyer says. And I hope you get a good one. I hope they pay for your living expenses for the next couple of years. I very much hope so. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Yeah, it was all the way not okay. It was all the way not okay. So, are we like 15 minutes since the call or 20 minutes? Yeah, right on. Yeah, he rocked that thing, man. Well, also your phone's not all the way in the middle, so it's going to have to work harder.
Well, if it does it in the middle, then it's saying stop.
Oh, right. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Right. So, yeah, you've got it. That's not bad.
I did turn it off and put it back on. Yeah, I do.
That's not bad. Oh, yeah. The IT department.
Right.
Yeah. Have you tried turning it on and back off? Is your computer on? Perhaps is what you might ask. So, Will's hoodie pocket. Lol. I'm trying. Okay, so what? Y'all. I don't. Will's. Yeah, right. So it seems like maybe some members of this protest movement are going to have to start buying some tape it all down. So they're not in danger of catching another charge. They're just puppies flying all over the place. So they have to be like a runner, like two or three sports bras, caution tape. Oh, please. If enterprising, female protesters would like to wrap themselves in caution tape just to make sure Scientology knows that they're not up to any boob tricks, to put them at their ease, really. That might help out with the movement. Yeah, I hope so. So, okay, so like the EMS guys from the campus protests are moving off the site. That's the two vehicles that we just saw. OSA admin, I love it. I love it. Is there anything else from you? So no good pick of the face, but you did catch him tossing the scooters on the ground. Yeah, I did. I mean, I'm not sure because you could go frame by frame on this, and I thought I got one or two good like pan ups to be able to identify the person. But the thing is, they're long gone. It's like it's so long by now. This guy's gone. They're not going to find him. There's nothing that's going to happen from this. I mean, they very possibly, could take a description and then go about and harass a bunch of people fitting that description. So, because of the response time, this is like every moment that passes, it's going to become less and less possible to have this be effective in any way, shape, or form. So it's just what it is. Thanks a lot, APD. You've really got the citizenry's back who's not paying them a whole bunch of money, I guess. I don't know. At least I just assumed that for their response time and their lack of investigation on all of these false calls that are, it's got to be hundreds of thousands of dollars that they've wasted already in false calls. So I don't know very many municipalities that are handing out money like that. So willingly. It's probably something good for the city council to hear about. So perhaps our next step, maybe when we get back, is to appear at a city council meeting and give them what for, and let the citizenry know in the city council that there's a large amount of money that is being wasted on false calls, being called to the Church of Scientology for this, that, and the other thing, that has the potential risk of killing the citizenry. So, thank you very much, Never and Nana. Hats off. Very, very, very cool of you. So I'm gonna just take a little spin. I'll be right back. Doesn't look like the cops are coming here anytime soon. Looks like there's a fire down the road. And so that's where probably fire, EMS, and everybody else are. Give up working at the cult. Give it up. You're wasting your life on a failure. This org is at emergency status, which means it is not making any money. It is not making any difference. You have basically nobody on course, and you can barely keep the lights on. If it keeps going like this org might have to go bye-bye in a year. And I think we will keep it up. How about it? How about it? So, let's see. Oh, wow, they haven't touched the chalk. Hopefully less than a year. Yeah, totally hopefully less than a year. But, you know, they've got cash reserves. They can pump a bunch of bad money after good into this. And they will, you know, they'll keep all this stuff alive, because once they start to close these things, once they start to wrap up some of these orgs, it's going to look real bad. It's going to look real bad for the people in, right? They're not going to be able to like do the IAS BS. Oh, we're growing by millions, and we've printed out all these pamphlets all over the world and 27,000 languages and everything else that they say. So it's going to be less possible when there are less orgs. And so if any of these things can be shut down, massive public relations problem for Scientology. Massive. So, and it's the perfect leverage that, you know, anything like that happens on our side, and that becomes signs on the street for us protesters. That becomes, I dare say, a flap. Indeed, Christy, indeed. So any of these things. If they happen, they're going to become just grist for the mill for us protesters. Oh, wow. This org is as silent as a tomb. What happened? Where are all the people that you're meant to be clearing? How is anybody meant to achieve the state of clear if they're not on course or being brought in? You're not making any of your initial contacts, and there's no follow through, seemingly. You know, you get out here with the table and you hand out your pamphlets and it's doing nothing, right? You guys watching real close? You making sure I don't go over the imaginary line like a freaking child? Like my little brother in the back seat. Oh, you're on my side. You guys are waiting? Diligently working, are we? Because usually you've got a bunch more people down here, you know, a bunch more people in and out of the org, a bunch more staff, people on course. Is it a holiday? Is it a Scientology tax holiday or something I'm not aware of? No? So yeah, it's just a ghost town. So you're working at a ghost town org that seems to be like a punishment org. Like if you screw up in Scientology, right, real bad, they send you here. And thank you for being here, as it seems like we got the D team to deal with. Being at a bunch of other orgs and seeing what the other staff has to offer, you guys seem particularly bad at your jobs. Particularly bad. And you're kind of just lucky you're in Texas, basically. Because a bunch more of you would have already been arrested by now if you weren't. Yeah, I like yelling at the window every once in a while. I believe there's a strong possibility that I am being heard. I am trying to get close enough to the glass to resonate it, although this is, I think, double gasketed and fairly sound resistant. It looks like a fairly good structure for insulation and sound, but I'd have to stand inside of it to know exactly how good it does. Probably get an example as soon as like the door closes, if you can hear the street sounds anymore. You can hear the sounds of the streety weedy. So, what do we got? Nobody on course up there. There's usually somebody by the window. Maybe they've all moved away from the window. That's a strong possibility. So what are y'all saying? Let's see. One paint girl. Way to go, Selfless. Thank you. Not a church, though. Yeah, it's a cult. Hopefully you guys can get more help out there. Ingrid K, that's the idea. That's the idea. Kind of all of this. Yeah, all of it, all this kind of movement stuff. You're trying to build momentum and you're trying to make it palatable and you're trying to show like a bunch of different kinds of people that are motivated in a bunch of different ways. That it is possible to do this. It is possible to do it and not have your life totally ruined. Oh, hi, fake cowboy. Like a fake ass cowboy. Selling his butt for a human trafficking cult. Like a fake trick mark cowboy who's supporting people who assault innocent protesters. Like a dumb shit cowboy marching out of a human trafficking cult. Like a dumbass cowboy. Yeah, so, I don't know. How fake are you, I guess? Like, have you roped a single dogie? Can you actually throw a lariat or a lasso? Leave this cult, you faker! Stop ruining children's lives, fake cowboy! Don't have a whole lot of patience for that guy. He's been smiley cruel, I'd have to say. He's had a lot of smiles, he's had a lot of smiles and a lot of cruel. For me, the kind of smile that indicates to you it is not actually, that the person is amused or that, they're laughing or that they're enjoying your presence. It's more like the baring of teeth that's showing you aggression to me. That's what it looks like to me. When Scientologists smile at me like that, I see somebody baring their teeth at me. Because maybe they want to bite. Chomp. Okay, so we're doing a little march. This is a V cut, and I caught Vegas Cowboy. So I think that was worth it. But let's go back to Pearl. Let's go see the police continue to not respond to a fucking assault call. Again, way to go, APD. I am so completely impressed with all of everything that you do here. Way to go, guys. Way to go. I'm just so enamored with your activities during the recent protests and the BLM protests and everything. You guys are just stellar operators, aren't you? I mean, if you can't hear all of the sarcasm dripping off of me, I absolutely despise you, well then, I don't know, take the cloth out of your ears, I guess. So it's kind of funny how, when we get assaulted out here and we call the cops, they don't come. And whenever you call them, they're like, all 10 of them with the long guns, Little save pointing going on, perhaps. Little save pointing. That's what it seems like to me. It seems maybe you've paid somebody, per usual. Oh, look. It's Mr. Big with all of the material. He's got it all ready, guys. I am going to deliver all the pamphlets to all of the people. I will do it. I alone can make sure that all the pamphlets are delivered. Just listen to me, guys. What? They're ignoring him. He's trying to get their attention. Guys, I know that's got to be the cool kids table, right? They won't even look at him. Well, I mean, that's just my assumption. I don't know for certain that the police are getting paid off, but it seems like they are in very many other locales and acting similarly. So, maybe they're better at acting here because they're kind of embarrassed every time they see us, APD is. Kind of embarrassed. And well, they should be, because they're being called down here to do things that are absolutely not policing, that are just a bunch of bull roar. So has it been 30 minutes now, or? Totally useless response to an assault call by APD. This woman was assaulted on the street, called the police over 30 minutes ago. No fucking response. Way to go, APD. Way to fucking go. Honestly, I don't trust cops as far as I can throw them, and I couldn't even lift many of them off the ground. Even if I did a bunch of military presses for 6 months. So many police show up to the protest for no reason, but when somebody gets hurt, they don't show up. Amazing, isn't it? Every time, it's the same thing, right? Protester gets assaulted, and maybe they're getting arrested, so that's why we're kind of gun shy. Oh, hi there. So we're doing some heavy business for the child trafficking call tonight? You are aware that you are working for something that destroys children's lives, right? They have no defense. The most vulnerable can have the most harm done to them and are completely innocent. And this organization that you work for harms innocent children, which is evil. And as much as you assist in that, you, sir, are evil. If you, sir, are assisting in the destruction of innocent children's lives, you are an evil person. Okay? Do you want that to be your life's work? Harming children, robbing the weak, robbing the heartbroken and the lost, which is who Scientology sweeps up into their cult. Is that what you want your life's work to be? Because you're not coming back, sir. There is no coming back. This is all you get. And this is what it's going to be. Slaving away in an org that is failing for a child trafficking cult. Shame on you, sir. Yeah. I mean, seriously. You get one go around. If I can help anybody in this work, that's a life well lived. If I can help anybody, anyone at all, it's well worth the effort. No, they're not safe. I mean, adult women, they made their choice. I'm sorry. I don't go for that as much. I think, women, very many women are very, very powerful, very, very under their own steam, making their own decisions, right? And so I agree with Serge. These adults, especially the ones that went in as adults, Jesus. We can't afford them the same freaking sympathy as the kids. Not even close. Not even close. I mean, it's going to be helpful to have any empathy for them, to be able to see their humanity, to be able to try to reach any of them, to be able to talk to them at all. and not just hate their guts and cry every time we see them bringing a kid into the org. Which, I mean, I do internally every time. It hurts me every single fucking time I see it. But yeah, these older people, whatever their gender, whatever, you know, their ethnicity, whatever their socioeconomic background, they made their freaking bed. Okay? They made their decision. And yes, we want to help them too, and they need to get out. We want to help them get out, but they're not the first priority. At least not mine. They aren't. It's the kids. Hashtag, not one more child in Scientology. Not one more. Oh yeah, you got to escape the org. Can't go through the front door, right? Because like this is a regular like kind of church. Of course. You have to escape this and anonymously. So here we are, still looping around. Looks like a public is trying to leave. They're going to try to leave without being talked to by anybody, without having any critical information thrown their way, and that's just not how this is going to go. It's going to go a little different than that. Yeah, Serge motherfucking Del Mar, dude. And you know, any Mitch Brisker defenders here? I doubt there are. After everything that I said about the man, or Mike Rinder. You know, for their attacks against the survivors and their attacks specifically against Serge, specifically against Miriam, specifically against a number of people, against Aaron Smith-Levin, against any survivor, puts them in a category of absolutely fucking despicable and completely useless. Oh my God! Annabelle, thank you for showing up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you how the new equipment is. Thank you so very much. I am using it today. So, you see, it's all hooked up, right? And so it's ready for, that's my wireless input, right? And then it's got like a bunch of other inputs over here. So I didn't bring the guitar today, but it's inputs for a guitar, for another microphone, for maybe, I mean, I could get a synthesizer around here. It's got all sorts. So yeah, this is my rig that you've just gifted to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, heap praise upon Annabelle here, who with extreme generosity has upped my game in the field. This is going to make it possible for me to do like better sounding mini concerts on the street, to have more than one guest, and have us be heard or pictured at distance, or all sorts of things are possible with this little iPhone. I think it's 9 inputs total. So it's like this stereo pair. No, it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's 8. It's 8. Because the headphone jack where you listen, right, also has a gain. It has connectivity for a microphone for a headset. So that's the 8th. It's wonderful. So as soon as it came out, as soon as it came in, Annabelle, I spent the whole rest of the day trying to figure out how to get it ready for the road, and went through all the functions of the thing, and got it ready. And here it is, out here on its first day, kicking ass, having a grand time with it. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. You've really, you've turned this person's mood very, very much around with your wonderful support. Thank you. Yeah, able to be more mobile, more sound, more stuff, more creative possibilities. Yes, hashtag no more kids in Scientology. For reals, y'all. For reals. So, so glad that you're here. So glad that you chimed in. So glad that you asked. Tried to tell people earlier in the stream, but I really, Yeah, nothing beats, you showing up here and me getting to thank you through the stream. So I see you're leaving the Scientology org. Are you working for them? Or are you on course? You are aware that this is a human trafficking cult and that they separate families, right? If you become known as a suppressive person and you're a child, they separate you from your families, kick you out of Scientology, and there are children that have never spoken to their family again. Family separation is evil. It's child abuse. The auditing by children is child abuse. The auditing of children is child abuse. The auditing of children is child abuse. You should leave this cult. You should leave this cult. You should leave it. Right? Should you not? You know this is a First Amendment protected activity and that I am on a public sidewalk and that there's absolutely no crime being committed here and that I've been questioned several times by APD about this and they let me go about my business even if you are on a real call, which I doubt that you are. You could leave this child trafficking cult. You choose to be in, you could choose to leave. I'm just talking to her, sir. She's a member of the cult of Scientology, and we're having a discussion that she wishes not to have. That is quite all right, and I'm going to continue at my distance, at this distance completely. I wish to have nothing to do with this person physically, just to give over information. I'm a protester. A protester. And this happens all the time. You call the cops, and they say, you're totally well within your rights to do exactly what I'm doing. And you guys call the cops every single night. Yes, please, because I will speak to them at whatever length and any person at APD. I will speak to them. Please have them down here. But I very much doubt you are on a call, okay? You look like you are faking. So, so you're working for a child trafficking cult and you're this afraid of being confronted with ideas? Because what have I done to you other than present my ideas? Am I not at an over 10-foot distance from you? Like, this isn't a thing. This isn't a thing at all. The thing is, you are supporting a human trafficking cult, and that's why we're out here, not for any other reason. And as much as you work for this child trafficking cult, we will continue to call you evil. Because the destruction of innocent children's lives, which is what the Church of Scientology does, is evil. And as much as you give your efforts of your life to destroying children's lives, those acts make you an evil person. Isn't that right? The destruction of innocent lives, right? Which is what the church engages in, which is what you are supporting with every piece of paper that you file, every email that you write, every phone call that you make for Scientology. You are supporting a human trafficking cult that is destroying people's lives. You could do anything else with your life. You could do something helpful for people. That's not just helpful for a fucking real estate scam, which is what the Church of Scientology is. So if communication's the universal solvent, right? Why can't you confront and shatter any suppression whatsoever? Why can't you? Why haven't you even tried? None of you come out and actually speak to us like human beings. You send people out to attack us. You throw the cops at us. You throw the fire department at us. And how is that gone, right? You're an embarrassment to this city, to the emergency. Yeah.
me understand. Do you like to talk about masturbation with your kids when they're on the fucking e-meter or no?
Yeah. What's your name? My name's Imran. Okay. What's your name? Anon. Nice to meet you guys. Yeah. It's like, I guess you have different people. Right? Absolutely, yeah. We're just here to learn more.
You're a cult and you're wrong and we're right and we're not at once. There you go. Just leave them alone and just mind your fucking business. Has anyone ever locked up your kids' fucking passports?
Try that shit again, bitch! Come on back tomorrow! See how it goes! Oh shit. So, what was that?
Came out again. The second time I've had a conversation with him today. So first he tried to talk to me, and then Michael body routed him back into the building. And then he came out, saw me talking to those people, and he was basically just like, "Oh, well, I've been a Scientologist for 30 years." I was like, "Oh, it's been a child driver for 30 years." He's like, "No," and I was just refuting all of his points, and trying to protect my titties so that he didn't, try to accuse me of titty assassination.
Yeah, tit assassination.
Right.
Attempted,
So,
allegedly.
that guy was great. And then he stepped into the conversation with those people and tried to prevent me from having a conversation. But as you know, I'm a little louder than him.
What a disgusting tool that guy seemed to be.
And he came in with his 2 children and his wife. And then he was bragging about how he has 3 kids in Scientology. I was like, "Oh, so you're an actual child trafficker."
He did the tough guy blink at me, like, yeah, like,
Yeah, that's right. Kids and Weston.
You mean Wesson Oil?
I don't know. That might be fun.
So, again, way to send a guy twice this person's size out here to intimidate them. You fucking cowards! Way to do it again and again and again. And guess what? We still show up and we make you look like fools again and again and again because you are incompetent fools. Your church or cult is staffed by incompetent fools who are bullies and fakers. Let's try again. Flunk. Flunk. Try again.
He also came out here and walked right over this busted ass sign. And then got into his car after I was like, "You're not getting any Div 6 steps Tuesday."
Oh, hell no. No. No, you are not. Now, oh no. Another character here, I guess an old character from earlier today, shows up and tries to give Pearl the business. Tries to interrupt a interaction that she was having with a couple citizens. And he looked like he was trying to do the whole tough guy thing. Damn, awesome, guys. It's like solar babies out here. All right. Hell yeah. I love it. I love it, y'all. That's awesome. Man, this town is really cool sometimes. This town's really fucking cool sometimes. I like that. It's nice and warm enough for this kind of stuff. I am like peeking over the fence at you guys all the time. Yeah. Oh, so nice try there. Sending somebody out to intimidate somebody half their size again, you fucking cowards. Really great methodology you have there. I'd have to say it makes you look like such strong people. We are giants. You're actually puny, the littlest cult in the world. I'd have to say, perhaps David Miscavige would like that song sung as much as possible so that he doesn't seem like such a person of diminutive stature. But more seriously, what I would say to you, leave this cult. Stop working for these people. They're doing real harm to innocent children. Innocent children you are helping to destroy the lives of with every paper you file, with every email you write, with every phone call you make for Scientology. You are doing evil that is harming innocent people and harming children. So evil deeds make what kind of a person, right? If one is to be judged by their deeds, which I think is probably the best way to judge people, by what they do, not what they say, not what they look like, but what they do. So if you're doing evil, if you're destroying innocent children's lives, what does that make you, sir?
What does that make you?
It makes you evil. If you're destroying children's lives. I think I have an echo from some fucking idiot. Got a little salty there. Didn't mean to yell at that kid, but I didn't like the way he was echoing me. It seemed like a mockery of my protest. He was probably meaning well, and I'll know better next time. Maybe. Good evening. Okay, so from across the street, do we see anybody on course? They've got all the lights on. Dude, they've got all the lights on. I don't see a single person on course. All those classrooms, they've got all the lights on. They're all empty. There's not a... Oh, there's a Sea Org member cleaning. Nobody on course. Sea Org member cleaning up. Dude, there's nobody in this building today. Dude, this is an actual fucking fire. Jesus. So that's been down the road for some time. Dude, that's another ladder showing up for that. That's some serious shit. It's some serious ass shit. Somebody's having some of the worst day of their life, I think, today over there. That ain't good. So, how about the abject failure of your org? Right? How about it? Are you guys looking for any shred of video information to try to interbulate us somehow? Like the cowards and incompetent fools that you are? The brainless nitwit twits that you are? The keystone cops of the cults? You keep on falling on your face and you can't do anything right? You're looking for a little piece, a little scrap, a little shred? Maybe so that you can feel somewhat better about yourself by denigrating us? Since you probably feel like, I don't know, like the scum that you might scrape off of a barrel of shit. Well, that's how I kind of regard what you are as you working in this position right here, is the scum on the bottom of a barrel of shit. I mean, you could definitely redeem yourself, but, you know, by what you do right now, it's not looking real good. You know, your actions are very, very poor indeed. Beyond eco. So, I mean, generally, this guy's on the phone all the time. He's looking at stuff. He's pointing at stuff. He's trying to have a little meeting with people about what is going on and what possibly, you know, because they're going to try to do me for trespassing if I step on their property at all. If I, so, you know, in any way breathe on their property, right? And, you know, it's kind of fun. You know, it's like, you know, any one of those tag games where you have a zone and, you know, you'll get caught if you're in the zone and they can tag you, or all sorts of stuff like that. I don't know. Relivio is one of these things. We played in New England. But they're not getting anybody out of here. So, okay, chat. It's been like 40 minutes since the cops were called and they haven't shown up. So which members of the chat would like to volunteer to be the go-between if you have a computer open with 2 tabs? And you can go back and forth between me and Pearl Snappy to make sure that she's safe, or that if the cops come, you'll alert me to that. Put a 1 in the chat if you're willing to do that. If you have the browser strength and you're down to clown around the town like that. Or 1 in the chat if you're going to be a go-between. Thank you, John Tompkins. Good to know. So I think I'm going to write child traffickers on the pavement here. Yeah. Oh, my freaking legs. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm going to need to stretch today. Holy Moses. That was rough. That's peach. That's not enough contrast. Pink and yellow. Pink and orange. That's contrast. Okay, so we could do this one. So that okay, so H, Hendricks, Lynn, Haggis, Basher, John Tompkins. We've got a good little crew of alerters. Thank you very much. So we'll be doing that. Thank yous. I don't know why they keep on acting like they're going to do something as far as security here, because they will just embarrass themselves. So we haven't done anything. And kind of provably so, since we've got a bunch of streams. And APD wants nothing to do with them. So generally embarrassed by everything that they do and everything that they have to do on the calls. Okay, that's a good start. So, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know if they're trying to get her hurt, if they're trying to provoke a reaction in me, what they're trying to do. Probably both. I mean, Pearl Snappy, trying to get her hurt by throwing a bunch of dudes at her and trying to get me to like punch somebody, I guess. I don't know. Which I'm not going to do. Even if I'm struck, probably won't strike back unless I absolutely have to. If I have to defend myself because I feel that my safety is actually in danger, if I'm actually at risk from somebody that can actually do me harm, not one of these fake ass tough guys that aren't actually dangerous or tough. They're just like street douches, basically. So. But yeah, generally I probably wouldn't strike anybody, and I'm trying to not ever in my entire life. But I will wrestle somebody to the ground. Yeah, that will happen first before I strike anybody. I will grapple, and probably isn't going to go well for anybody who isn't trained in wrestling or martial arts. So. I don't know. Drumming definitely helps as well for being able to move fast, for being able to think quickly with all four of your limbs, all sorts of things like that. But, I just, I guess I'm mentally preparing for when it does happen, because it very well may, that one of us is going to have to actually physically defend ourselves against an actual threat. Because what we've seen thus far has been just like, some people making noise, really throwing stuff around. Had some people mess with their phones today, which is pretty common. That's exactly what they had the street toughs doing in Los Angeles. This exact same move. They had drug addicts on Hollywood Boulevard. Oh, nice one, guys. I guess you don't know how doors work or something, or I'm not sure. Wouldn't put it past you, since seemingly you can't operate a front door. I wouldn't expect you to operate the back one, or even fix it for that matter. But yeah. So yeah, Streets was on Hollywood Boulevard. I think it was like over 2 months ago now, and because it was when I was still home, and this guy with like a large pole and an umbrella just went for his phone. Was walking up beside him, found it, I think, in front of the testing center, and walked with him for a bit, and then went for the phone. It was like the same move, pretty much, and like as if they're operating on exactly the same instructions. And I'm guessing the pay's $50. So that'll be, I don't know, a survivable amount of drugs for the day for somebody like that. Maybe not a wonderful time, but survivable. If that's all that you get. So. And I mean, there's only so much that I can blame the mentally ill and addicted. There's an amount that they're in control of themselves, and there's an amount that they're not. And I mean, in that case, I would really blame more the person who sent them out to do the work, and who actually had the fucking mens rea of harm to start the whole situation in the first place. So it's another reason to hate Scientology, as they prey on the weak, and they have absolutely no regard for people who are truly suffering in life. So because they're assholes, because they've been trained to be heartless dicks, and as part of the mind control, unfortunately, some of them have been trained to be absolutely fucking heartless pieces of shit human beings, and be proud of it as well. To be prideful of their shittiness. So yeah. Let's check the chat. Sorry, guys. Whoops. Oh, God. Head rush. Greatly learned many things from watching Selfless and a lot of other streamers. One of them being correct spelling of traffickers. Yeah, I didn't know that one. I fucked that up the first night. As we seen every time an assaulter gets anything, gets away, nothing happens, and one instance, he was held. Yeah, justice was, exactly, one time. Curtis Johnson, that's right. Hi there, Selfless. Keep up the good work. You're making it. Thank you very much. Mary Gabrielle Southers, thank you. Oops, they peeked out and ducked back in. That's right. Because they're cowards, right? They can't face any ideas, even though they're the masters of communication, self-anointed, right? I don't see any evidence of it. I would like to. I would like to be communicated to by a master, and I might learn how to masterfully communicate myself. But I've seen nothing such. Maybe I join this cult if they could prove to me they could actually communicate masterfully. But all I've seen is a bunch of fucking cowards and human traffickers and people who are self-deluded, people who are vicious, nearly to the point of being dumb animals. Vicious, brutish, dumb animals. Well, human beings are animals. Just thought I'd put that there. Okay. Is a rock slammer org. Yeah. Oop Media. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I wholeheartedly agree. That's right. They send them. This is the hard labor. Jump down. Get off your.
Well, here we go.
At least they know that I'm gonna have a good time.
Torture and crack right there. My ears have been dishonored. I need to touch this.
Okay, are we
Wow,
back?
look at this trash monster over here.
Hey, thanks for sending a street tough out to attack us, guys. That was really
You
classy.
broke your sign. So sad. Get in your cult.
Indeed, get in your cult. Yeah, tools.
Thanks, Joe. I appreciate you dropping our cash app.
I mean, yeah, get back to your hot freaking child trafficking action that you love so much.
Yeah, millions of people ask about skills every day. No, that's not true. Millions of people are like, why?
Yeah, why does this exist anymore?
Some totally zero people that are just like, why is this so awesome and more people aren't doing it?
All right, that's right. I forgot, guys. Let me do a little self-promotion here since I don't have one single mod. So thank you very much. So, as I'm not modded, since I was abandoned by my mods here in Austin, please go check out my description page for my links and help out the effort here. Help out the effort getting to Los Angeles. Yes, thank you, Austin. Good night. Good night. So check it out. Check out Pearl Snappies. You know, we're doing a trip to Los Angeles. Try to get there. Trying to make it fun. Trying to make it special. Trying to make it awesome. And we are going to do all those things. And especially with your help. So give us a little spin. Just a little dono. And I mean, we're going. Everything's booked. Everything's like, you know, we've shelled out everything already. So whatever happens, like, we're going. But we could definitely need your help. Use. Maybe not need. All right. So, yeah, since, you know, some people have their stuff dropped like, you know, every 20 minutes or so, or maybe even more often than that. I don't have a mod. I haven't, you know, had any drop. I've been saying it myself. And that's my self-preservation, trying to help, but I guess it won't let me copy the links. No, it won't. Not unless you're a moderator. It won't let you copy the links unless you're a mod. And seeing as I've been betrayed by all of my moderators thus far, I don't know. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I very well may bring some people on. I have some very good ideas. Some people who have written to me who I have no reason not to trust, and that they've been nothing but kind, and I have every impression that they're absolutely right. I just have to get over myself a little bit to take the plunge and actually let somebody in here with a wrench again. So, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Christy. Yeah, that's the gig. That's what it's going to be. But still making that choice. Still trying to figure out what all this means for me and the channel, and like whether or not I actually need it, or I mean, it is helpful so that I don't, because I'm not really good, as y'all can see, about getting all up on the chat like some people. I'm not having like a constant conversation. I'm not engaging as much because like it's just not my style. Like that style is awesome. I wish I could do it. Because it's really effective. It's really effective at like keeping the conversation going and keeping informed and doing an exchange of information between, you know, the creators in the chat. I think it's essential, absolutely essential. I wish I was better at it. I'm going to try to be better at it. Talk to DOA. I don't think he has mods, does he? No, he had a lot of trouble. He had like a lot of the same trouble, honestly, because we're both pretty spicy, opinionated people, you know. And we're pretty strong-willed. And I don't think a lot of the people, you know, the personality types that get attracted to moderation can really handle that. So they don't. They don't handle it, seemingly. Don't even try, really, in my experience. So I've been seeing his point about it, but I'm not sure that I completely agree for all time, to the point where I'm just not going to have any mods anymore. I don't know. I haven't made my decision yet. Thanks, Lynn. I will definitely. That's very cool. I will continue to do me, whatever the heck that ends up being. Having fun reviewing the tape of us getting assaulted, maybe? Right? Is it just show you in another, even worse light? Some more? How's it hanging out and working at a ghost town org when you're on punishment? Is this the new RPF? It sure seems like it. Yes, that's right. It seems like you guys are all digging a ditch out of this like slurry, this shit slurry of an org. to get Anglo-Saxon about it. Yeah. I mean, not too Anglo-Saxon. That big dude is he's gonna say I'm so Saxon. Can't help my heritage, I guess. How's it going, tool bags? Some more human trafficking work to do before you close up? Right, exactly. You have some more people to never sign up for a course. It doesn't seem like there's anybody on course in the building tonight. A bunch of empty classrooms. So here we go. Another loop-de-loo. We're just doing another round. Oh, wow, it's so much easier to walk now. My leg is starting to heal. I just got to keep it up. All right, y'all, how's it going? Oh, no. That's right, we have feet. Let's try it again. It's a child trafficking cult that you're hanging out in. Is what you're hanging out in, a child trafficking cult. I see you on the couch. Hats off. Hats off to the freaking Austin Fire Department. Hats off. They had a hard day today. That looked like a serious ass fucking call. That looked like an actual call. Not whatever the heck Scientology signs these fuckers up for. Oh, did that not work? Let's try to escape the other way then, I guess. Let's try. Good evening. Good evening. Okay, where are you trying to get this guy out, huh? Hello there, Carrie 001. Good to see you. Hope you're well. We're just finishing up our org audit here this evening. Had some nasty run-ins with the locals and with some publics who think it's a really great idea to like walk up on Pearl and try to intimidate her. And you know, it's real hilarious. They're sending like these big muscled dudes to go try to intimidate Pearl Snappy. It like really shows them out for being the fucking tools that they are. Okay, so we're all going into the closet. Okay, so we're all in the back room. We're going to plan. We're getting ready to all escape the org at the end of the day. Pan, Jovi, and everyone. What an utter failure at the org today. Like not a scrap of business. Maybe the protests have been effective. Maybe this org is on emergency status because you're hemorrhaging money. And I'm sure, actually, we've seen the reports that upper management is pissed. And maybe this org won't exist very long, like maybe not a year, if it continues on that trajectory. And wouldn't that be a personal failing of yours to administer the failure of this ideal organization? So we're having this, it's seemingly like people are packing up, getting their last stuff together and having a little meeting about what a shit show today was for everybody. We're going to hit the toilet. We're all going to the supply room. Yeah, but you can see through them. It's like pantyhose.
You guys jump in the Scientology building?
We are auditing, we're protesting, we are giving them the business so that they go out of business.
Isn't it like they basically just like give a bunch of money to like, I don't know, what the fuck do they do?
They're a fake church?
Yeah, it's
They're,
like laundering almost or something.
well, yeah, so
Cult shit.
correct. And so, but they have tax exempt, religious organization status with the federal government, with the IRS. And the thing is that if you have that status, to be able to keep it, you need to prove that the donations that you're bringing in, a certain percentage of them go to either charitable works or religious services, right?
Yeah.
Doing good for the community is what you need to prove. They don't have a whole lot of either, so they park their money in real estate. Is what this is. This building is a freaking ghost town, right? There's nobody on course. They've only got staff in here. There's barely been anybody in and out of the building all day, right? They just, and this is like, I don't know, it's like $100 million building. So,
Hey, have you ever heard of Aaron Cairo?
yes, I see. And, we're showing up.
We all hate that guy.
We're showing up in San Francisco now to try to thwart his efforts. Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
that guy.
Thwart his efforts.
He's been
Is he
like
like the
making
logo?
like, he makes.
Well, we've been showing up at his fucking skate park outside of San Francisco.
His company is.
Yeah. We're going to keep it up. Oh, yeah.
His company, allegedly, I've heard people say, like, makes more than any, like, this shit is, like, for kids. It's, like,
Correct.
It's some children shit, which is nothing wrong with that.
But they're trying to feed people into Scientology.
Apparently, his company
Kids.
makes more money than, like, any, like, actual real, like, adult skateboarding company.
I wonder why. Curious that he's like an owner of an organization like this in San Francisco, and he has flush with cash.
Probably a pedophile.
And I've always wondered about all those like old trick kid videos from like 2014 and shit. I'm like, damn, wonder if all those kids are Scientologists now. Like, if he like
That would be awful.
indoctrinated them, but you think he definitely pressed it on him at least. He was probably,
Yeah,
like,
I agree, and that's what we're trying to stop. Thank you for your time and attention. You guys have a great night. Killer. Yeah. Thank you for that. All right, y'all. That was a nice reprieve, I guess. You guys are all in the supply closet still. I mean, you guys ran into the supply closet. I'm not sure if any of you have exited yet. I had a nice conversation, though. That door is usually open, so I suspect that it's closed because you guys are doing like a kind of a circle spank. Maybe Ass Slap Tech 2.0 or 9000. Ass Slap Tech 9000. That's what I think. That's what I'm gonna go with. Ass Slap Tech 9000. Okay, I think that's safe to say. I think it's safe. Right. So yeah, I hope that's the case. Ass Slap Tech 9000. Yeah. Just had a conversation with some skateboard kids about Adam Cairo.
Yeah.
They hate him.
Good.
They very much wish our movement luck in destroying his efforts in the San Francisco area. We need more of those skateboard kids to absolutely reject this person and spit him out of the culture of skateboarding.
Absolutely.
So that was nice. They all went into the supply closet next to the door back here to like hide from me filming them, like 5 of them. It was so good. They're trapped in the closet for sure. Now I'm in the closet too. Come on, Tom. Come out of the closet. No, it's safe in here. Woman that was being walked to the garage is sitting in the car. Yeah, exactly. She's back. She's just, I know, I saw her. I saw her there in the chair, sitting, reading her. She's, she made a fake police call, like they always do. And even if they called the police, like I've talked to the police about this. They know me on this, okay? And not just one, like Three of them, 3 separate incidents where it was cleared up and it was made clear to me what I'm doing is fine, besides that one woman who tried to deny that First Amendment rights, she tried to say my First Amendment rights stopped because I was in motion, because I was walking down the street. Good day. Hope you're well. And just protesting Scientology here. Yeah. Yeah. So, what was right there? Yeah, right. She's, so they're going to try all this stuff. They're going to try to do the harassment angle, right? And they tried to enlist some very large man, and she's a very short woman, and I'm 6'2". So, I understand how that looks to anybody, and I didn't try to give him too much stuff besides just indicating that he's protecting somebody who's absolutely in the wrong. And that all I mean to do is to stand over 10 feet from her. Let's see. I just find it weird that she was packed up like she's leaving and now she's back, but they're all weird, lol. Selfless the Org is promoting free study halls for Jesus Christ on Eventbrite. On Eventbrite. Toronto's next top model citizen. Could you email that to me on my public email on my page? If that's an Eventbrite thing, could you take a link and email that to me? Please, and thank you. I would very much like to look into that, and I would like to show up at those study halls. Not to, I don't want to give kids any extra stress or anything, but I definitely want to stop Scientology from going after these college kids. Okay, so they've come out of the closet. Supply closet is now open, right? They came out of the closet, and they're back in the room. Let's see if I can get up closer. Is Tanjobi in? There she is. Tanjobi as well. So it's those 3. It was 5 of them, and so maybe a couple of them left. So, right. So, I mean, this is kind of what it is in a free society. Some people might find this discourteous, but if you have a problem with something in your neighborhood, and you're willing to take the time to actually try to lay hands to it and stop it from operating, this is part of what you can do. Whatever issue it is, to show up to the city hall, show up to the city councilors meetings. Any trash of note? Well, I have to say, the last few times I've looked, they've shredded everything into like a fine powder. Like it's well beyond normal shredding. So I gotta take a little look-see right now. But I very much doubt that I'd find anything. But, hey, sir, leaving the org after slaving over a hot cult all day? Just want to let you know, you could be doing anything else with your life other than this. This is not worthwhile. What you're doing, working for Scientology, is helping to injure innocent people. Innocent children is who you are harming, you coward, right? Who's so afraid of somebody speaking to them on the street, as you are again, and as probably you will continue to be. As you are harming innocent children and doing evil on the street, doing evil on your day-to-day, every time you put on that uniform, every email you send, every paper you file, every phone call you make. For Scientology, you are helping to destroy innocent children's lives. And as such, that makes you an unconscionable person. That makes what you do unconscionable. If you work in your day to harm innocent children, that is evil. And if you do evil deeds, what does that make you? What kind of person does that turn you into? Well, I'll let you know. Bonus round. Ding, ding, ding. It's fucking evil. Okay? You can choose to leave. You have the power. Don't give up on yourself. Look for yourself at the information critical of Scientology and get out of this cult. You abuser of children. All right, y'all. That was, oh man. Oh man. I really don't like that guy. I don't like him. I don't like the cut of his jib. I don't like the way he looks at me. I don't like any of his attitude. I don't like that guy. You know, if he came out of Scientology, I probably wouldn't like that guy. Right? And that doesn't really matter. But I think I get more infuriated kind of with the people that I see as not as curable, or like maybe I don't even want to cure. But anybody that gets out, that's game for all of us. And again, I find that person to be odious. With the distinct smell of shit all about his person and behavior. I kicked my stand. It's a kickstand now. Okay. So, good evening. It seems like we're on the end of a shift. Just about everybody out of the org. Just about everybody escaping. Please. Oh, okay. Nope. All right. So another hard day slaving over a hot cult. Here we are trying to be informative, even still, even as you're continuing to work for an evil organization, trying to let you know. You have a chance. You've got whatever the rest of your life is. You have a chance to better yourself, to gain some self-respect, some dignity, and stop slaving away for this human trafficking cult that injures innocent people, especially children. You still have a chance. Everybody still does while they're still drawing breath. You choose to be here, and you can choose to leave. And as you are not choosing to leave, and you are continuing to choose to do harm to innocent people, harm to innocent people is probably one of the easier definitions of evil. Harm to innocence. You are working to harm innocent people, especially children, and as such, every amount that you do assist in that effort makes you that much more evil. Is that what you want your life's work to be? Serving an evil failure? Because this isn't even going anywhere. Scientology is dying an ignominious death in front of all of us. Okay? Your numbers are in the toilet. You have no business coming into the org. There's nobody on course in that building. I mean, there's a few people, but like not enough to support an organization. You know that, right? It's obvious. It's obvious. Right? It should be. Why work for a failure that's injuring children? Freeloader debt isn't a thing, man. Billion-year contract isn't a thing. Whatever hold they have on you, you can get out. There's help available, okay? You saw the number there, the SPTV Foundation, right up there outside the org. SPTV Foundation can help you get out. Can assist you with services to help you on your transition out of this cult. If you have a good memory, right, like you're supposed to, studying Scientology, the number for the SPTV Foundation, 727-266-5797, right? 727-266-5797. Call the SPTV Foundation and they can get you out of the cult of Scientology. Clean. Avail yourself of this help and of the publicly available information there on the internet that's critical of Scientology. And you have a chance to redeem yourself. To redeem yourself in the eyes of society that believes Scientology to be a blight on the land, which it most certainly is. A net negative everywhere it exists. Net negative. If you want to help people, you could volunteer at a soup kitchen, at a homeless shelter, at a school, at a jail. Places where people actually get help. Not in Scientology. You can leave the cult at any time. It's your choice. It's your choice to stay. It's your choice to leave. Leave this cult. Leave this cult. You have your youth, sir. You're a young man. You have plenty of time. You can lead another life. You could do anything else with your life other than this. Leave this cult. Look at the survivors on SPTV on YouTube. They're leading beautiful lives of connection outside of this cult. It is your choice to stay. It is your choice to leave. You can leave today. What's up, D-bag? Just skulking around the block, trying to lead people out so you can get Sea Org members out from the building? They must have you on lower conditions. How's the rice and beans? Sir, knowing what you know and choosing not to leave, I mean, we've already been over it. It makes you evil. It makes you an evil and despicable person in the world, and for all time. History will not be kind to you and the supporters of Scientology, sir. They will not. You will be relegated to the level of a scumbag Nazi. I mean, if you can't see that Scientology is fascistic, I'd say you don't have eyes. So you don't know what the hell you're talking about anything. About fascism, at least. So, oh, I hear somebody yelling. Is that Pearl? Is Pearl Snappy okay? Y'all, update on Pearl, please. I hear yelling. I hear yelling. I hear child traffickers being yelled. I hear child Child traffickers. She good? Thanks. Thank you very much, Mr. Tompkins. Have you identified? Thank you. Haggis basher. I can't help but see an exploding haggis every time I say that. I want to drop one off of a very tall building and flame it. Ugh. Film it in slow motion. And one of those super high-speed cameras, like, millions of frames a second kind of thing. Like each individual bit of oat or whatever it is that you put in that stuff. So,
Get back in your cult! Rose, oh my god, it smells like hot dog water and sadness outside the cult!
hi.
Oh, there's Matthew Ron Weasley.
How you doing? 3 packs a day, Ron Weasley, with his child's backpack. So, you ready to grab onto my equipment again? You want to have another round? Would you wish to batter me once again, sir, on camera, like you were so brave to do? I wear my sunglasses at night 'cause I'm a super douche and I'd have no fashion sense at all. I wear my sunglasses at night 'cause I'm a super douchebag and I'm gonna trip over my own shoes. So yeah, no, you wouldn't like to assail me again? Are you chicken shit? Coward, little piece of nothing, lint that I wouldn't pick off of my beard kind of person? Child trafficker, total weakling that has no chance against this person. Not a single chance.
Sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to yell at you. What do you think's on the top of? Ron?
Yeah, Ron.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd pee on you if he didn't get top bunk.
Ew. Look at this child trafficker.
How's it? He's the business style child trafficker. Okay, so we're gonna split it up. We're gonna leave in 2s or 3s. Let's go this way with the 2 besuited individuals. Okay, so we can split it up, right? Now you are aware that the organization that you're in does harm to families, to innocent children, separates families, right? If you are declared an SP, which children in their single digits are declared SPs, never to speak to their family again. That's child abuse, okay? Child auditing, or the auditing of children as well. Child abuse, right? So you are facilitating the destruction of innocent people's lives through facilitating multiple modes of child abuse, is what your business is. You're disgusting human traffickers. But you know what? You can always choose. You can choose now or you can choose later. But you can choose to leave just as much as you choose to be here. It is your choice to do this evil. It is your choice. Yeah, backfill me. Wonderful. We love it. Thank you, you fucking tool. So, yeah, absolutely. You guys choose to do this harm to innocent children, to destroy their lives, to make it such that they need to work for the rest of their lives to get anything like normalcy back. So as human traffickers, as you are, as facilitators of the destruction of innocent children's lives, you are doing evil. You are doing harm to innocent children, is what you do professionally. And as such, you are doing evil. And I would ask, what do evil deeds make a person? Right? You're doing and facilitating evil. What does that make you? You don't know? Cat got your tongue? Makes you fucking evil, right? Okay? Ignorance isn't a defense. Ignorance isn't a defense legally or otherwise, right? You're destroying innocent children's lives. You're fucking evil, okay? History is going to be extremely unkind to you. You could choose to leave. You could do anything else with your life. If you want to help people, volunteer at a soup kitchen. Volunteer at a homeless shelter. Volunteer at a school. Volunteer at a prison. Anything other than working for the cult of Scientology that destroys innocent lives. I'm glad you have such a shit-eating grin. Proves you're 100% a piece of shit human being. Thank you very much for that proof on camera. For yourself. Leave this cult, tools. Fucking tool bag. You especially, Mr. Shit Mustache. You especially. You think you're hot shit. Mr. fucking Napoleon complex here. You think you're hot shit. You work for a fucking cult. You're a piece of shit. Smile on, bitch. Smile on. His video. He's trying to share it. He's going to share his video. He's going to watch his video a little bit. He's going to watch it. Leave this cult. Stop harming innocent lives. Leave while you still have anything left of your existence on this planet left. Leave the cult of Scientology. Stop harming people by working for this evil organization. Look for yourself. Look for yourself if you dare. If you have the courage of your convictions, you should be able to look at information critical of the Church of Scientology and weigh the evidence for yourself. You should be able to. Ignorance of the harm that Scientology does is not a defense. You're still doing harm. Leave this cult. Save your soul. Please. Dude, you don't seem handicapped. Do you have a fucking handicap placard? Okay, this guy doesn't have a placard. We can run his plate. He was parked there. Reserved parking, handicapped. I don't see any handicapped anything on this car. I would say that's a ticketable offense. That is a civil infraction. Not only that, but this guy has blocked this path of egress, which is almost certainly for somebody with a wheelchair. So 2 infractions, I would say. There's 2. Right? Parked illegally in a handicapped parking space and blocking the path of egress, I would say that's 2. 2 civil infractions in 1 parking job. Way to go. I think that's classic Scientology fail. Keystone Cops, the gang that can't shoot straight to save their life. Not 1 time. You could leave the cult of Scientology anytime. It's your choice. It's your choice to do the harm within the cult of Scientology, and it can be your choice to leave. Look for yourself online at the information critical of the cult of Scientology and weigh the evidence for yourself. Choose to leave, save your soul. This guy has no front plate. Let me know. Hey, chat, is Pearl okay? Hey, tool bag, leave the cult. I have no hope for you, actually. You can do what you like. You can sit and spin as far as I care. I think you're probably Osa. So, be good. Thank you.
These guys are disgusting.
Oopsie daisy. Whoopsie. Caught a few cult members escaping the cult. How's it going? How's it going, orange glasses, Mr. Assaulter, Mr. Tough Guy? You want another round of tough times? Let's see how tough you are, though. Because it seems like you're trying to be super extra ultra tough with me, right? Are you going to defend anybody? Do I mean any harm to anyone? I don't think so. I think you are a very, 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 very small person who is doing a lot of harm with their smallness. Okay? And so for whatever gains you, oh, right, your flashlight, Mr. Security, right? You're going to, just in case somebody didn't see that curb in a completely lit urban area, right? Don't tell me you guys are parked in a handicapped spot too. Don't tell me. The other guy didn't have a handicap placard. He was also parked in a handicapped spot. Don't tell me you are as well. That seems like a civil infraction to me. Caught him on 2, blocking that path of egress and parked in a handicapped spot with no placard. Dead to rights. You got nothing to say for your assault, sir? You got nothing? How's clearing the planet going, guys? Huh? How's it going at the org at emergency conditions, huh? Well, you got no business? You got nothing to do? Seems like you were sent from LA on punishment. How's that going, Mr. Los Angeles? On punishment, eh? That's what I would think. Right? No? Nothing? You got nothing? Like you had nothing the entire time? Like you made maybe a giant mistake by like physically involving yourself with me? Maybe a giant mistake there, I'm not sure. Oh, wow, everybody at once. And this jerk face. Here we go. All right. Now I have to actually defend myself. All right. Okay, tools, let's see how many of you are illegally parked in a handicapped spot. How many of you? Do we have handicap placards? No? Because we own the parking lot, perhaps we think we can get away with civil infractions on this level without ticketing? Perhaps not. I would venture a guess no. No, in fact, not. Expect a ticket. And you, sir, expect an arrest. Forthcoming. Okay. Have you yanked out of the org and put in cuffs. Cult. It's a cult. You work for a child trafficking cult, not a church. A cult. So let's see if you have handicap placards at all. Let's see if you have it. I'm betting you don't. I'm betting you guys don't care about the handicapped at all. That's what I'm betting. I'm betting you just parked in a handicap spot and you don't care, even though, you know, the Church of Scientology is here to help everybody, obviously, right? They always were. All right, y'all. Let's try it again. Let's have it one more time, guys. I'll roll down that window. Let's see if you have any courage. what'd you say? Let's see. Children can't consent. They stopped getting in cars because they were guilty. Take it. Yeah. In the cars, right? Okay. Kind of church punishes its people. Every church. Besides maybe the Unitarians, but like they all do. Catholics, Protestants to a degree, Baptists, very many of them, the JWs, the Mormons, they all punish. They all punish in some way. So, very few of them are totally clean. The Unitarians, the Quakers, maybe, are the clean ones. So, yeah, nice parking and handicap spot there, y'all. Oh, no handicap placard. Oh, civil infraction. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Whoops. I think next time I'm going to be by here during the day and indicating your cars to the police. If you're going to park multiple cars in handicap spots without placards, I think you're going to get fucking towed next time. Tell your friends. It's a cult, not a church, and a child trafficking ring at that. All right, so that's my, whoa. Ha ha! Good thing I'm sure-footed. Good thing I play skateboard. Yeah, I'm gonna let the other guy go. You can go. I don't care. I don't care.
Hey, vlog.
It's better than bad. It's good. Yeah, so it seems like we have a bunch of comedian students now. They're trying to get involved. Maybe they're seeing the hollowness of their existence and the massive debt that they're going to be in, and they're wondering what they can do with their lives. Will be of consequence, and might as well, make fun of those that are trying anything, I guess. It's called cynicism. So I've involved myself in that. I was young once. Doing all, it wasn't me. Hey y'all! Just a little human trafficking action at the cult today, just a little bit, right? So you are aware that this fake church cult does appreciable harm to innocent people, and especially innocent children. You are aware of that, right? Destroys human lives, innocent human lives, children. Just the practice of family separation alone, right? Where people in their single digits or teenage years are labeled a suppressive person by the church and then are separated from their families, never to speak to them again. That is a disgusting practice that destroys lives that you are supporting, that you currently work to support. And in that, as you are doing harm to innocent people's lives, especially children, your deeds are evil. What kind of a person do evil deeds produce? They produce evil people. Evil deeds make an evil person. You could choose to leave this cult at any time. You could choose to leave at any time. It's your choice to stay.
Oh, I don't.
It's your choice to leave.
Is this anti-fucking Scientology?
Correct.
Let's go! Fuck Scientology.
You could choose to leave.
Leave the cult.
Stop doing the harm that you're doing to innocent lives. Do anything else with your life. If you want to help people, volunteer your time at a soup kitchen, at a school, at a homeless shelter. Do anything else in life other than this garbage. That is an utter failure. How about the org being on emergency frickin' status right now because you can't get any business? Not only are you doing appreciable harm to innocent people's lives, but it's a failure, an abject failure. How's clearing the planet going, y'all? Right? You guys are meant to be clearing billions of people. There's like maybe 30,000 active Scientologists, and that's generous. Your cult is dying an ignominious death. Don't be around for the reputational harm that will accrue to you directly when it does, in fact, die. You can leave this cult. I'm sure there are people in your life outside of the cult who would love to hear from you, who maybe you've been separated from for a long time. Or maybe you have no life outside of this piece of shit cult, which for that I might feel sorry for you. Right? I'm glad that you're able to laugh it up so readily and heartily, although it does seem rather forced and maybe a little nervous, as you are a very, 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 very small person as far as your moral stature goes. Your moral standing in this community maybe couldn't be lower unless you were proven yourself to be a kitty diddler. Okay? Which some of you in the cult have been proven to be. And seemingly there's a lot of cover-up of that kind of activity within your so-called church, actually a cult. So I'm glad that you can laugh now while you still have an organization to try to defend. But you won't be laughing along. Or as some people used to say, maybe in the late 1700s, let those who win laugh. I would say Scientology is a motherfucking loser. And what would that make you, sir? A butt boy for a motherfucking loser? Perhaps? I'm not sure. Would you put that on yourself? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you could stop harming fucking innocent children. Maybe you could stop being an odious piece of garbage in this community, in the harm that you do. Odious piece of trash that you are. Calling the cops on us, having us swatted. Odious piece of trash. Well, getting my steps in today. All right. Sounds good. And my knee's feeling pretty good. So they're recording audio always. Phones, FYI, they cannot. Yeah, exactly. And that guy was, a bunch of them are, they're also video recording. Let's see. Funny they do this by walking to a play victim when it ends up. Yeah, exactly. Showing them just being douchebags. And I'm completely within my right to do this. So, and the cops have, I've had discussions with multiple police officers here. I'm perfectly well within my rights to do exactly what I'm doing. And I'm going to keep doing it. So, right on, man. Very good. So, yeah. What do you say? How are we feeling?
I think it's time to go get drinks.
Yeah. This is about dead. There's half a dozen of them in there.
Michael has all this stuff and he's really round ass trying to stop.
That might be great, though. Wait. Where is he? Mikhail!
I don't know. Did he leave? He's not there anymore.
He's not. They've all moved to the back now.
He rolled away. I heard you found the methy.
Oh, yeah. You mean a 3-pack a day Ron Weasley? Yeah, they went out the back. They all went up. They did like a feint up here, and they all went up there. But I'll tell you what, 2 of them were parked in handicap spots.
I heard.
Without handicap placards.
And you harassed them?
Oh, yeah. And guess what? Next time we come out here during the day and they've done the same thing, getting the cops.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe they'll show up this time.
Yeah, we're going to get a tow truck.
There we go.
No, I warned him. I'm like, next time you do this, you're getting towed. Just next time. Yeah, one of them was in a handicap spot and blocking the yellow banded pathway in between them for the wheelchair to access the.
People brought to this org on a cot before, so usually they do use those handicap spots.
Right.
I'm like in like ICU status.
Yes.
Yeah,
Indeed.
We have parks enforcement, and we will call them.
Right on. Okay. So we're going to do a little wrap it up. A little wrap up. Okay. What a great day. What a difference a day makes. What a difference. I don't know, some kind of attitudinal shift on my own part. I feel much, much better about what's going on, about my position, and it's up to me, basically, all this stuff. And I'd really say a lot of it's up to, I'd very much like to thank everybody here that sent me well wishes and encouragement for me to stay in and do what I'm doing and to keep on keeping on. I just reached a point where it wasn't working anymore in my own mind, and I just needed a bit of a refresh. You guys can decide to do anything else with your lives. You can leave at any point. You can stop the harm that you're doing to innocent people and stop working for a failure of a non-church. This is a child trafficking cult that you are working for, not a church. Wow, I must be tired. So here they washed away everything. They washed it all away. Throwing it all away. Oh. We're washing the chalk away. Oh. Wow, it's making a nice orange kind of pad here. It looks like they came out here with the power washer. I didn't hear it, but it's do they think I'm going to be offended? Oh no, it's the last box of chalk in town, and I could never write with chalk again. I just, or that it was my masterpiece. So, again, thank you, y'all. Thanks for helping me turn around right and get back out here with starting to have my best foot forward again. It feels great. It feels really like I've turned a corner, and I hope to have caught my 25th wind out here and to be doing better. Hopefully that comes with me getting back to a bunch of people. I've been very, very poor communication. Free Xena Project, I've been meaning to call forever and haven't yet been meaning to talk to a lot of people. Thanks, Christy. Thank you so much. Annabelle. Oh, thank you. Definitely your support and your help. That coming through just it really made my month. And it will continue to. And your generosity will be part of the quality of the stream going forward. Thank you very much. And I hope that you're proud of that, because you should be. Thanks, Danny Mac. Thanks, Toronto's next top model citizen. Worst nightmare. Absolutely. This is fucking great. Motormouth 96, can't wait to see you in LA again. You have such a commanding voice and you're extremely intelligent. Thank you very much. It's just going to be fun being in LA. And Pearl Snappy and I are going to tear it up good. We're going to tear it up real good. So looking forward to whatever it is that we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be in preparation for a travel day that's going to start really early on the 1st. Hope you're all well. To you and yours, all the best. Comfort and peace. Be good to each other. And it's brilliant not to be within a cult, and let's end this cult. Sciento, till the last org falls, forever.